welcome in. We're playing for the first time today Wandering Village, which is now in 1.0 as of last week. It has been out in early access for quite a few years. I say a few years, I think it's 2022, but I've never played it before. And I don't know why I've never played it, because it's a colony building management sim set on the back of a wandering dinosaur, which is very on brand for me. So that's what we're doing today. There is Twitch integration and Twitch interaction where colonists can be named after Twitch chat and also Twitch cat. I've got cats on the brain, honestly. Twitch chat can also decide what direction the dinosaur wanders in. I think the dinosaur's name is, I want to say Onbu, but I could be pronouncing that wrong. Twitch cat. Indeed. So if you're on YouTube and you want to get in on the interaction action, as it were, you will need to make your way over to Twitch. So I'm going to put in the YouTube chat now, I'm going to put the Twitch link just in case. There we go. Sleepy Dragon, hello. You just remembered an older ship. Oh, is this a ship from the game you play? Sleepy Dragon. Towel of Space. Is that the name of the ship? That's a rather interesting name. It was named for a cat cam arrangement, except the cat would always disappear. So the call sign of the Tower of Space was Cat 404. I mean, it's kind of funny because I've set this up today, the flower bed and the scratch post right here. And as soon as the camera switched over from the starting soon screen, she leapt down and out of view. It's as if she knew she was going to be on camera today and said, nope, we're not doing that. But it's there, just in case she comes back. Nath, I see you over on YouTube. Hi. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. But yeah, we're going to get cracking with this. I loaded it up earlier to make sure it was all working and things were looking good. Has anybody in the chat, either chat, have any of you played this before? Or just going to be new to everybody today?
Just subscribed.
Bolero! Thank you, Bolero. Thank you so much for your tier 2 for 29 months as well. You can have a double sub hype for that. How are you doing, Bolero? Thank you for that. The Wandering Village. Okay. Playtime, 3 minutes. That's just because I was checking it out earlier to make sure everything was working. Here we go. So this is by Stray Fawn Studio. It's an indie game. Independent. Oh, we've got a loading screen with a walking dinosaur. We've got a cutscene. Okay. That seems a bit quiet. Do I need to turn it up? I mean, it is very quiet in my ears as well. Oh, this is kind of cool. So this is Onbu, the wandering dinosaur, and this is where we're going to build our village, our town, our city, our whatever. It's a very, very cool idea, I think. I don't think I know another builder colony management game that's quite like this. I think I've got a cat hair stuck to my face. I have. It's like, what is this that's itchy? Hey, Soulstar, how's it going? Hi. Yeah, I think this is a little bit quiet. I'm going to whack it up for a minute. I think I might have turned my main volume down a bit too much. There we go. It's very Studio Ghibli. It does look a little bit like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Cat hair's going to be everywhere now. Yeah, probably better get used to it. Hey, had it. I'm sorry it's so quiet. I think if I were to go into the settings, it would kick me out the cutscene. Unfortunately. Timmy on YouTube, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, this is like way too quiet. Audio. Master volume 20. I'm gonna turn the UI volume down. Is that a good volume, chat? For music and everything? You're tuning good. Oh, you want a copy of this game for Molly? Let's go. You haven't had a chance to play yet. You're looking forward to it. Looks pretty fun. I'm excited to play this. Huge thank you to Strayform for the key as well. I was gifted a key to play this today, which is excellent. Thank you for that. We're going to start a new game. I think we should do story mode. Because you can do sandbox, but because I know next to none about the game, story mode sounds like it might be a pretty good idea. Go on an epic journey with your Onbu. Onbu? I think that's how we pronounce their name. Is that what we're thinking? And discover the source of the infestation. Oh no. A great starting point with an open tutorial or optional tutorial. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do the tutorial. We're not going to do normal or hard just whilst we're getting used to it. Oh, we get 2 Onbu colours. You've got a complete story mode to get a red Onbu. Unlock this appearance by beating challenge mode at hostility level 15 or above. Oh, that's excellent. What are we doing, chat? Do we want a green and brown Onbu, or do we want a blue and green Onbu? What are we saying? An unofficial poll in chat, perhaps. What are we thinking? You're really good. I'm glad to hear that, Bolero. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, we can name them as well. We should probably name them Butts or something like that. Had it says blue. Okay. Anybody else got any preferences before we go? And would anybody like to name our wandering fellow as well? It doesn't have to be Onbu. Okay, dude is saying blue as well, so let's go with blue. Let's do it. If you've got 1,000 channel points, it's already been done. Wandering Butts. Classic. On Butts. That's also a good one, Soulstar. Oh dear. Save file. We'll just call this stream. There we go, in case I decide to play it off stream. Okay.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter.
Toxic spores!
But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
A friend! It's like a giant titanosaur thing, isn't it, really? That's what it kind of reminds me of, anyway. A titanosaur with a very flat back, I think. Okay, here we go. Elder Wolftroud. Is that how I say their name? How I say their name? I think so. Oh, there you are. Good to see you, friend. After all these years we've travelled, all the hardship we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Onbu of all things? So the Onbu is, I guess that's the name of the creature, like the species of the creature. So I'm guessing there might be more than one about. It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple of 100 years. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I had thought that Onbu slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface. But if we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. Oh my goodness, are we going to have to make some difficult decisions here? Eee. Now that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know if I really want that responsibility, but there we go. We may have led our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. To ease the transition, I could teach you a little of what I've learned. Tutor you even. A tutorial! Yes, that would be lovely, thank you. Oh, I love the graphics. It's so cool. Look at it. I think my camera's in a pretty good place for the UI. Uh-oh, I think they're all mad that they don't have anywhere to live right now. I think that's what's going on. But yeah, you can zoom right in like this and then WSAD around. I can zoom out to this level and you can see the entirety of the build area that we have on the back of our Onbu here. And then if I zoom all the way out, we can see Onbu is sleeping, or wandering butts, as they've now been called. G-Money, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. And then we can zoom out even further to the map. So this is something to do with eventually when they start moving. I think you guys on Twitch can decide. I don't know how it works exactly. I think I've connected everything though, but somehow you guys decide what direction we take where there's a crossroads. So that should be quite interesting. But yeah, the tutorial is on the left above my head. I don't know if I can change... I don't think I can change the angle of how we look at things. I think it's just kind of like looking downwards like this, or coming forward a little bit here. The tutorials that appear here will teach you everything you need to know, but if you ever want to double check something or read about it in greater detail, you can always consult the Elder's Notebook. Brilliant. So you press G for the Elder's Notebook. Lovely. There we go. Look at that. Tutorial progress. 5%. Okay, move the camera around. So WSAD. You can also hold right click, apparently. Yeah, and do the mouse wheel and stuff. There we go. We can pause the game. Oh, that's excellent. Because we know how stressful it can be when you don't have a pause button. Thinking of RimWorld over here. Yeah. Do I watch Doctor Who? I don't, Timmy. No, I did ages ago, but years and years and years and years ago. Yeah, I haven't watched it in about 10 years, I don't think. I think last time I watched Doctor Who was when David Tennant was the Doctor. Yeah. And at that time, I was also quite into Torchwood as well, which is a kind of spin-off of Doctor Who. But RimWorld has a pause button. I know, well, so does this. That's what I'm saying. It's nice. It's nice. Have a pause button. Did I say it didn't have a pause button? Okay, well, I lied. My brain needs more coffee, I think, bid. Torchwood, also known as Bisexual Panic, the show. I never thought of it like that, bid. But yeah, okay. I'll take it. You need to watch the rest of this last series. The Flux miniseries might have broken you on Doctor Who. The Flux miniseries, what was that? Yeah. Okay, it wants me to practice speeding up time. There we go. Okay, set the speed of the game to 4 times. Ooh, super fast. Okay. And then we go back to 1 speed. Oh, wow. That is an interesting way for them to eat berries. Love it. Okay, zoom in and out. Enter the world map view. Lovely. So we've already figured that part out. Ombu's not moving at the moment because he's sleepy. Oh, look, he's glowing. Wonder why he's glowing. Can you hear him snoring? Okay, he stopped now. Maybe he wasn't snoring. You've watched RCE play this game, Durbin? Wait, who's RCE? Sorry. You'll have to spell it out for me. You just seen this is out on Mac OS as well. You might have to give it a go. It looks chilled. Yeah, I was just saying that. It seems to have quite a laid-back tutorial. You've got a pause option, which is excellent. He is snoring. I knew it. He must just breathe really slowly. I mean, you can kind of see his body moving as well. Okay, return to the village view. There we go. Place 2 wood cutting camps near trees. This will give you a steady supply of wood and clear space for new buildings. Okay, cool. To construct buildings, open the building menu at the bottom of the screen. So we've got this little hotbar down here. There we go. Storage, food, raw resources. So wood cutting camp. 2 of these, apparently. Oh, Real Civil Engineer. Okay, I got you. I think I've heard of them before, Durbin. Yeah. I think I've heard of them. I guess we would probably want to place this, like, in the middle of as many trees as possible, like there, right? Okay, they're gonna go and start building that. Excellent. So he wants me to put down 2. So I've put 1 here. I don't know how far away from here we should really build it. I guess here somewhere as well. There we go. And we can always move them if they end up chopping down too many trees. Okay, so we've done the wood cutting camp, but that's not ticked off because they're still building. I can't... Oh! It's so cute! Look at them go! Hi, this tree's in the way. I think I can only see it from this angle. Is that correct, chat? We can't like turn the camera around. I don't think he's. I think he's still sleeping. Look, he's having a really big old nap here. What else does it want me to do? It says if your villager's happiness is high enough, the village will periodically attract nomads. Once they have arrived, the people widget Where's the people widget? Here we go. The people widget at the top of the screen will light up. Click it to accept new villagers. Okay. So 2 nomads would like to settle on Onbu. They will arrive in 2 days and 23 hours. So where does the Twitch naming thing come into play, I wonder? Maybe we have to wait until they arrive and then we get to name them. Total population. I mean, can you click on people and manually name them, or is it just Wilhelmina? Maybe the Twitch thing only works with new villagers, as in villagers that are coming in. Does anybody have 1,000 channel points? Would you like to be named after a villager? If you do, and you're on Twitch, please use them. Molly, you'll know how this works, because this is my first time playing. I've linked my Twitch with the game. So how does the integration work? Do I need to do anything else? Or does it just automatically work? Heck Johnson. Okay, this can be you. Heck Johnson. Oh. Heck Johnson. Save. There we go. Heck Johnson. New villagers will be named. Okay, cool. So new villagers are named, but the existing ones, if people would like to be named, they can use their channel points for. And then any new ones will automatically be named, which will be pretty cool. I just got a warning. Buildings with a red flag. Why is there a red flag? Okay. I think I might need to assign people to work here, but the tutorial hasn't caught up yet. Here we go. Look. Notice that no one works at the woodcutting camps yet. Currently, all of your villagers are free workers, ready to perform general tasks such as construction. Select the woodcutting camps to open their detail windows where you can assign workers to them. Okay, so... how many workers? It says it wants 2 workers per camp. Yes, and you can kind of see the maximum amount there. So there's two there. And then 2 here. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Stone is another common construction resource. Build a mining camp next to some of the rocks on Onbu's back. Okay. Well, I mean, this looks like a pretty good place to build a rock thing. There's a crap ton of rocks over here. There we go. So hopefully, yeah, the workers that are left now are going to wander over here to build this. I wonder if they're going to run out of food soon. I love the little animation of the eating. It's so funny. And the food goes really big before they eat it. There we go. Okay, so now we've got to assign workers to this. It looks like we can also add 2 in there. I think we've only got 12 total. So we'll have to be careful with how we assign things. Construct a material storage. So all the resources will require some sort of storage. So we've got to build this somewhere. I guess we probably want it to be quite central, but on the outskirts of where the town centre is going to be. So what's it called? Storage category. Refined resources storage, material storage. Yeah, let's just plonk it. I don't know, let's plonk it here. There we go. Plonk it there. And we only need 1 for now. Remember that we can increase the speed. There we go. I know, they're all sad that they don't have anywhere to live yet. That will come, I'm sure. Your villagers are going to need food. One sustainable way to get food is by constructing a berry gatherer near berry bushes. Okay. Excellent. This sounds so familiar to me. This sounds like Banished. It sounds like Foundation as well. Oh my goodness, we're moving! We're moving. This is exciting. Where are the berry bushes? There's a bunch over there. Guys, we're moving! Look! We're moving very, very slowly. And if I zoom out even more, I guess eventually when we get to here... Oh, this is like a point of interest. And then sometimes you get, you know, roads coming out on stuff. And then you guys in Twitch chat get to decide which direction we go, which is very cool. Okay, so the berry gatherers are being... Well, the berry gathering station is being constructed. Let's speed that up a minute. Excellent, there we go. We can add 2 more people to there. So we've now got 4 workers left over that are constructing. Build a clay gathering camp near clay deposits. I'm guessing these things are clay? Yeah, clay deposits. Okay. How many are in range there? 5, 5, 4. I think we're only going to get 5 in range because of that big old rock thing there. Yeah, let's put that there. There we go. There we go. Speed it up. Have a bit of coffee whilst we wait. Excellent. I love the art style. It's very unique. I don't think I've really seen anything quite like it before. Okay, so this is interesting. This has 3 workers. Maybe we just assign... Well, I suppose we could assign 3 for now. But we're going to have to start pulling workers away from things because I've only got 1 left. To build more advanced buildings, you'll have to research them first. Build a research building, which can be found in the village category. Okay, the village category is here. Research building. I mean, the research building can probably be reasonably central, I guess. So let's put that there. I think maybe because we have 2 wood cutting things, we could maybe get away with taking 1 each off of there. There we go. Lovely. Paper Dragon, hi, how's it going? Folks, if anybody has 1,000 channel points, we have 11 villagers that need to name. If you would like to redeem one, then please do. Any new villagers moving forwards, I think that's all done through Twitch integration. Since you like Banished, have you ever tried Kingdoms Reborn? I haven't. I've not even heard of that one. Well, Rocker, I'll be honest with you. Is it good? Is that something you've played yourself? Molly would like to be one. Molly, you're gonna be this person. You're gonna be this person. The molliest of the berries. There we go. Lovely. Oh, you play it a lot. Okay. Well, in which case it must be good if you're playing it a lot. What is this? Why is there a little purple thing? A purple balloon above the clay pits. Oh. Maybe that just denotes that there is 1 worker working there. I guess. Okay, I think we've got some new people. 2 nomads wants to settle on Onbu in 2 days and 23 hours. Yeah, we'll let them. We'll let them. Because we're going to need them. I guess we can... Now that we have 5 idle workers... I'm a bit confused because we did have some new villagers come in and it's not prompted me to name them. I don't know if I need to double check the Twitch thing maybe. Go to settings. Twitch. Oh, I'm not connected. Oh. Okay, let me just do this a minute because it's going to do funky things. Let me connect. Connect to Twitch. Is login complete, it says. Okay. Okay. Connected to Miss Vadam's. You did the same thing. Okay. So villagers get names from chat. Chat decides Onbu's movement. Okay. So theoretically now, new villagers should be named after chat. There we go. Well, I logged on. I didn't say logged on, but I launched the game earlier and connected it, but I must have disconnected it. It might be something you have to do each time you log on, perhaps. I guess. Okay, let's speed time up here so that we can tick the research bench thing off. Oh, it wants me to uproot a berry bush? Huh, I wonder why it wants me to do that. I wonder if this doesn't have enough resources. It needs clay and stone, of which we are short. How do I see how many resources I have? You want to call one Bob? Sure, we can have a Bob. Did you farm all the berries, guys? I think they farmed all the berries. Bob. Oh. Thanks, Jim. There we go. We've got a Bob. Zern, Memesy, hello. Ownboo, yes. Although this is not Ownboo. This is Wandering Butts. Of course. It was almost named On Butts, but had it got there first, so it's Wandering Butts. Oh no, it does have stone and clay. They just had to fetch it from the thing. Okay. So your berry gatherers are idle. That happens when there aren't enough berry bushes around their workplace. You can uproot wild bushes by selecting them and using the harvest and remove function. Okay, so we can grab these bushes and move them over here. Harvest and remove. Set priority. I like how when you've actioned something, there's balloons above it. That's kind of cute. Hopefully Bob will build stuff. I mean, I think Bob is a berry gatherer and not a builder, sadly. Yeah. Please tell me they called the tutorial of this game on booding. They didn't. But you should write to the devs and tell them that they should, because that is an excellent pun. Hi, Darth Feather. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know what happens once they've... It looks like they're coming to move the bushes. I don't know what happens once they've moved them, if they end up somewhere and I have to replant them. Not entirely sure on that one. The movement works by chat agreeing or disagreeing with your choices on Ownboo's direction. It doesn't really explain that up front. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like an extension or something that I needed to install, but it turns out it's just automatic as long as everything's connected. So, no, I don't mind any hints and tips regarding the Twitch integration stuff for sure. For sure. Okay, so they're uprooting the berry bushes. Oh, there's another one here. And we've got our research station. It requires 3 staff. Full staff required. Interesting. Okay, well, if full staff is required, I'm going to have to take away some of the wood staff. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well, 3 of them are there, but we have 2 builders. Okay, this is good. This is good. So what happens with the berry bushes then? Do they bring the berry bushes here? Are they replanting them automatically, or do they... Because the little tooltip's gone now, so I don't know how that works. Unless they take it to the storage. Oh, here we go. Look, this is all the stuff that's stored. It doesn't say berry bushes in here. Okay, now that the research building is finished, research air wells. Okay, so you can click the research thing here. An air well, what does that do? It extracts water from the air. I mean, I think we're going to need water. Works better at higher humidity levels. No water is produced in deserts. Oh, that's going to be fun. Are you sure you want to research it? Yes, I'm sure. Interesting. They don't have homes yet. Just slightly worrying. Okay, I think... Oh, berry seeds. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so they're carrying the berry seeds back here. It looks like they're automatically planting. That's so cute. But they might just be planting the berry seeds and not the bush. I don't know, but they're planting more, so that's good. They're doing the things. Excellent. More berries, more food for everybody. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Oh, that's how I can see the resources. We have 69 berries. Oh, yeah. And a bunch of other stuff, it seems. Okay, so we just got to wait until this thing is researched before the next part of the tutorial gets ticked off. Apparently, we are 37% of the way there. I'm going to speed time up so we can get to 100%. There we go. I'm surprised that they're able to function without water, to be honest. Okay, what is this? What does this mean? Buildings with a red flag. Wait, why have you got... Oh, no. They're running out of clay. I guess we're going to have to, like, move that around over time. Okay, so we have researched air wells. So we build those through the food menu. Interesting. Okay, where does this need to go? The air well can be found in the food category. The air well's efficiency depends on the current biome's humidity. So I suppose it doesn't actually matter where we plonk it, does it? Because it's to do with the biome that we're in. So where is a good place to plonk? That's the question. I'm going to plonk it here. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to have to move this because it's eating up all the clay. So how would I do that? Deconstruct, disable. I guess we'd have to deconstruct it and then rebuild it. There's a couple of like random nodes of clay, but then there's a whole bunch of them up here. So I think we should probably move it up there when the time comes. All right, we're constructing the air well. I guess we can probably queue up some other research here. I guess probably water tank going on from the air well so we can store the water. I don't think it will allow me to do it just yet. Research cost. Wait, what's that? I can't see what that item is. It costs 25 of an item that I don't know what it is. Or maybe we need crops first. Maybe it's farming. Can we get them to do farming first, maybe? Let's just get them to do farming. There we go. Maybe that little basket symbol was the crops from the farm. Maybe that's what that means. I think. Yeah, I wonder if the clay comes back. Okay, it does say that the clay deposit has dried up. Give it some time to collect moisture, so they should come back. It'll be unknownium, precisely. Oh, here we go. Berry good. Steam achievement. Have a berry gatherer do more than 16 bushes. Look at that. Excellent stuff. Excellent. Okay, so we've got the air well now. Here we go. Assign a worker to your air well. A single worker. There we go. Oh, I think we've got more people. So now will the Twitch thing work then? Now that we've got 2 people on the way, once they arrive, will it work? That's the question. Now that you have an air well, you should research farms. I'm already on it. I'm already 42% of the way there. Don't you worry. Oh, that's cool. So this is now got clay in it. Excellent. So hopefully that'll be enough clay deposits in one area that they can just kind of keep going around in circles, maybe. Okay, let's speed it up. Let's get this research done. Excellent. Okay. So we've now got farms. So the research building has nothing to do when there is no active research. Disable it for now by selecting it and pressing the lock icon. Okay, there we go. So that's now what the employee is going to do. So they're going to return to employees just kind of building, constructing and whatnot. I see. Yeah. Not all who wander are villagers. I believe that was the line. Something along those lines. Badgers. Exactly. All who wander are dinosaurs, though. Giant dinosaurs. At least I think that's what this thing is. He looks a little bit like a titanosaur. I think. A titanosaur with a flat back. I love how even from here you can see the settlement that you've built and you can see your colonists, we'll call them, roaming about. It's very, very cool. How far are we away from... Oh, okay. I reckon when we get here... Interestingly, we passed through this, an abandoned encampment, and nothing happened. I think once we get here... Maybe there'll be a choice that we have to make. As to which direction we take. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be constructing a farm. Placing the farm on grass soil is important because the crops will only grow there. Okay, so this grass, I guess. I'm going to put my farms over here, I think, near the berry gatherer. Yeah. Do you think the Wanderer, I don't know its name, can feel the tiny feet walking around on it? So this species of this giant is actually called an Ownbu. And the name of our particular Ownbu is called Wandering Butts. Can Wandering Butts feel tiny feet walking around on them? I think they probably could. Although I don't know, because you would think that the ground up here would be quite hard. Maybe it's a bit like a tortoise's shell almost. They can still feel a sensation through it. Apparently, if you touch a tortoise's shell, it feels a little bit like if you were to like do this on your nail. You see how you can feel it? But it's a bit of a kind of muted feeling. Does that make sense? It's a bit like that. Maybe it's something like that. Crusty. Yeah. What's this? No research tracks. I don't think... Yeah, we can't do the next lot of research until we have crops anyway. So we're going to have to wait until this thing is built. Like tapping your teeth. Maybe. It's kind of similar. Yeah. I mean, my pet tortoise enjoys having his shell scratched. He will actively try to scratch his shell up against things because he likes the sensation. And he'll do a little butt wiggle as he does it, which is very cute. Okay, here we go. We have 3 people assigned to farming. Your farm raised a flag to notify you that something is not working correctly. We need to assign plots. Okay. Add a plot. Okay, how many plots do we need? I don't know. I mean, we might as well fill it all, right? I guess? Yeah. After seeing Billy scratch himself against the drain pipe, giving him shell scritches is on your bucket list. Yeah, Billy, whenever Billy goes outside into my courtyard, he goes up to the drain pipe and scratches his bum against it. Yeah, he likes that. What if they get itches inside their shells? Oh my goodness, can you imagine? It's like trying to scratch an itch under a cycling helmet. I'd never thought of that. That sounds quite distressing in a way, doesn't it? It wants me to build 10 segments of dirt road. Excellent. Roads are in the thingy category. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we'll have to put one here because... Wait, I can't... Oh, I can put it there. I don't want to get rid of the berry bush, but also I want it to be in a straight line. Wait, can I demolish stuff here? Yes, you can, look. Maybe they will sift out the berry bush. They'll just move it. They won't actually get rid of it. Okay, so they're going to build the roads. I'll let them build the road before I queue them up to do anything else. I think. So, now we have new colonists. But where's the Twitch naming thing? How do we see all the people? Yuri, hello. How are you doing? You're here early. How was your stream? Were you doing Zomboid today? Hi, Raiders, welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out Wandering Village for the first time. I've never played it and it's super cute. Hi, it's good to see you, friends. Can we please get a shout out for Yuri Makis, who streams a lot of the same games that we do here. Is excellent at Project Zomboid and has been doing a lot of that recently. And has one of the most soothing voices I think I've ever heard. Hi TJ Winters, it's good to see you. You had to finish early, not doing... Oh, you're not doing good, you're feeling poorly? No! Oh, don't worry about the stuff and things, Yuri. Don't worry about the stuff and things. I'll drop you a message later. Please go and look after yourself. Go and get some rest, and I really hope that you're feeling better soon. I'm sorry that you're not doing too good. A Blue Smoothie, hello, as well. Welcome in. I don't know how many of you guys have seen this game. This is Wandering Village. It came out in 1.0 last week. It has been in early access for quite some time. And it's essentially a colony building management game that is set quite uniquely on the back of a giant wandering creature. How cool is that? And then the wandering creature goes around a map, and then Twitch chat apparently at certain points can decide various decisions and things. I've not figured out the chat integration yet, and I'm not convinced it's entirely working because we've just had a bunch of workers come in, and I've not been able to name them unless we click on them and we can see that they've been named. I mean, I don't think there's anybody in. Well, there's Molly Berry, but I think I named Molly Berry. Chad? Is anybody in chat called Chad? Bob? Harrison? I feel like these are not Twitch people. Who's this? Jeannie? Lucy? Oh no, it is! Look, there's practically badges! It is working. It just does it automatically. Bradford? I guess sometimes some of the original colonists still have the auto names. So this can be Lucy. But anybody who has been named after a chat person can stay. Molly! There's 2 Molly berries! Hank Noise. Okay, so it is working. Excellent. Sleepy Dragon Man! Sleepy Dragon Man, you're just standing there idly right now. Okay, it is working. That's good. That's great. There we go. Please don't sacrifice me to the Wandering Village gods. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. It might be. But I'll put you to the back of the queue. Don't worry. Okay, what is next? Manual harvesting. Okay, mark at least 3 objects for harvesting. Oh, so you can do it manually as well? Okay. But they also do it automatically. So why would you... If they do it automatically, I guess maybe if like your colonists are desperate for food, you might harvest them ahead of time, or if you're about to go into an area with, I don't know, bad weather or something. A bit like in RimWorld, when you harvest crops before they come to their full fruition. Maybe it's a little bit like that it works. I think. Okay. So when you harvest... when you have, multiple open tasks, it might make sense to prioritize some over others. You can use the priority tool to assign priority to open tasks. Okay. The priority tool is a star with an exclamation mark in. I guess you have to... I don't know. I don't even know where that icon is. What about the things not in the farm? Yeah, I guess, Alyssa. Oh gosh, what is that? Strange rubble. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can harvest things that are outside. I'm actually going to get them to uproot those berry bushes though. Chill Sim Games bit. Have you seen this? It's so cool. I'm on the back of a giant creature right now. He's walking around. Hi Ryle Style as well. Welcome in. Herbs. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's like loads of cool stuff on the back here. What kind of game is this? This is a colony building management kind of game, and it's set on the back of this guy that wanders around, which is cool. And the challenges are that you have to like he'll walk through different biomes that have different challenges and things like that. And you have decisions to make about his health versus like your colonist's health as well. Which is kind of cool. It's very individual, I think, and it has some really cute graphics to it, I think, personally. Somebody wants to talk to me. Oh god, this. Okay, I will say there's a lot going on in the UI, but I am in a tutorial, so that's kind of fair enough. It's asking me to assign priorities to open tasks, but I'm not really sure where that symbol is. I can't see it. Let's see. Somebody wants to talk to us though. Who? Oh, hi. Elder Waltrudes. I see you've noticed this strange pile of rubble as well, my friend. I did. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what that is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Oh, come on, dear. Aren't you the least bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Are we going to have to make a decision as to whether or not we dig it up? Oh, the berry bush was the priority, was it? I can't see where the priority symbol is, though. It should be a star with an exclamation mark in it, but I'm not really seeing it. And I can't see it up here anywhere. There's a tool on the toolbar with it. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. Thanks, guys. I see it. How's Penny Flu? She's doing good, Paint It Sue. She immediately darted downstairs as soon as I started speaking on stream, so she's probably gone to sleep on the windowsill at the moment. But she might come upstairs in a bit. But she's doing excellent, thank you. Yeah, she's settled in so well. I'm really, really pleased. Assign a priority to an open task. So I've clicked the priority button. So I could click this. Oh, so I can click the berries and then they would prioritize lifting those berries. Okay, cool. Okay, we have several buildings that have flags. Okay. Oh, they're not researching. Yeah, water tank. We can't research that. I don't think we can research anything right now because we just don't have enough stuff. Also, Onbu is very sleepy. Onbu is hungry. No poison. But how do we have to tell Onbu to sleep? Oh no, he just sleeps. He just goes to sleep wherever he's tired. That's kind of cool. So he's having a little sleep, but how do we know where he can eat food? He's just having a little rest right now and stretching his paws. Look. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute. Mine hearty mushrooms. Okay, so he's on his way to food. He's on his way to hearty mushrooms. So that's good. So he's going to have to be hungry for a little bit longer. Okay. That's good to know, though. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Happiness, cool. How do we get rid of stuff, then? Okay, you just click on it to get rid of it. Warning flags, meh. Some vegetation, such as mushrooms and herbs, will occasionally grow in small clusters on Onbu's back, so keep an eye out and harvest them. Harvest wild mushrooms. Oh yeah, look. So I can instruct them to harvest these without putting the berry thing down. Not that the berry thing would necessarily harvest the mushrooms anyway, but I can select each individual one. There we go. Yeah. Don't stand near the edge, yeah. Especially when he's moving about. You might fall off the edge. Exactly. Okay, so they're harvesting up some mushrooms there. I think I saw some herbs as well somewhere. Yeah, look. See the herbs hiding in the wilderness over here. I don't know if you can do... Can you, like... No, you can't really drag more than one. I think you've just got to action each individual. I'll leave that cluster of berry bushes there because we might put another thing down before long. Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay. So we're clearing those things. Clear the... Oh yeah, clear the strange rubble. Okay. Harvest. Excellent. So what is this then? Water. Okay. That little mysterious box icon is water. I wonder if we should... I think we're going to need more than just one of these because it went up to 5 water and then just went back down. Although it says 10 now. How much did we need to research the water tank? It says we needed 25, but then it says we have 0. 0 water. I'm going to speed up time a minute and see if... Yeah, I think we should build more than one of these. Your village welcomes 2 new settlers. Let's go. So the water thing came under... Here we go. There we go. I can probably start reassigning people to places now because we've got 7 builders. I'm going to assign 2 more to the logging camps. I don't know if they're going to end up replanting trees or if we're going to have to move the logging camps around, maybe. Paraglider accidents. Well, you can send colonists out on like little missions whenever you have POIs and things. I think it might be a possibility. So yeah, it says no party available. So, but you can send them out mining and whatever if it's close by. Eventually, I don't know if they use paragliders or not though. Gosh, they're still mad that they don't have anywhere to live. I'm sorry that you don't have anywhere to live. Shall we prioritize this? Can I prioritize this? I can. There we go. Okay, tutorial is 70%. Warning flags. I'm going to pin these back because apparently those need actioning. But no, so unfortunately, Molly, when Onbu turned, that was after I connected Twitch. So it didn't give me a choice. He just turned. He just went for it. Yeah. So chat haven't voted yet, if that's what you mean. No. But he's going towards food, which is good because he's getting kind of hungry right now. Although he's having a nap. Having a little nap. Okay, they are mining this stuff. Okay, several buildings have warning flags. We need to get rid of all the warning flags. Well, I can't get rid of the warning flag on this until we have enough water that we can do the next bit of research. What does that mean? Nothing to gather? What do you mean nothing to gather? There's so much to gather. Not enough resources available. Oh, it's because there's not enough water for it. Well, I'm building more water. I think they're mad at the lack of water at the moment. Okay, it's important to keep your villagers happy. The leftmost of the 3 gauges in the center of the top bar also provides an overview of your villager's current happiness. Click the smiley face button next to it to study it in detail. This one. Okay, so they're homeless and that's why they're sad. And it wants me to actually make tents now. Okay, here we go. So this is makeshift housing. I wonder if they have to be built near to the work locations, like in Banished, or whether it doesn't really matter. Chat's been robbed. I'm sorry. But it didn't even, Molly, it didn't even let me choose. He just went that way. I don't know if maybe the first turn is just, I don't know. He just knows where to go on that first turn, maybe. Okay. It doesn't say that I have to build the houses anywhere in particular. So I'm going to put 5 houses here, like this, in a line. And then we'll put like a road in there, I think. There we go. Chat been robbed. Oh no, everybody's rioting. It's not my fault. God dang it. Who's this? Molly Berry. Molly, you've got two villagers. Oh, I'm somebody as well. That's amazing. I'm a person. Wait, I need to zoom in. I wanna see more people. Who's this? That's Badgers. Who's this? Wilhelmina. I don't think there's somebody called Wilhelmina in chat. Who this? Chad? Who's this? Blake Lee. I think some of these are just names by the game. Yeah, Molly has 2 people. Lucy. Yeah, there's the second Molly Berry down there. There's Sleepy Dragon Man, who's doing a bit of building. Yuri Mackis is here as well. Excellent. Excellent. All right, it's saying we need somebody to work here. So now we have 2 water things. Is that going to be enough? Or are we going to need more? That's the question. Because at the moment, we're not producing enough water to be able to farm and to do everything. Maybe we could put some more water things here as well. There we go. Okay, 3 houses have been constructed. They seem to be taking quite a long time to dig up whatever this is. A pile of stones and a pile of clay. There's a secret herb hiding behind a bush there. Liam, hi. How's it going today? Hello. I want to see who all these people are. Heck, Johnson! Absolutely awesome. That Molly Belly is a rabble rouser. Which one? There's 2 of them. It's the angel and the devil of Molly Berries. For sure. Yeah, I want to see if we can actually start collecting water now. Yeah, Molly Berry with the capitals or not. All 3 of them. Who dis? Oh, I'm a woodcutter, along with Tate. Apparently. There was more mushrooms here as well. Let's get these. So what are we waiting on? We're waiting on 2 of the houses to be built. And why can they not be built? I think it's because I've sent too many people away to go and do other things. So I'm going to prioritize the building of those 2 there. There we go. Because I have instructed them to go and farm a bunch of stuff, essentially. I don't know how long these mushrooms and herbs and things will last. So I'm going to... That one literally died in front of our face. Look. It's decayed. Yeah, I guess we want them to farm these ASAP as well. Bad, very bad. Wait, is Ombu still sleeping? Are you still sleeping? Gosh, this is a sleepy bean. He's been asleep for quite a while. Alright, I'm going to speed up time whilst they build these. And then we can tick off that. There we go. Research the hornblower. Oh, interesting. Your village's survival is tied to that of Onbu, so you need to learn how to understand and work with each other. Research and build a hornblower to communicate with Onbu. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Can we research a hornblower though? No, we have to research the water tank first before we can unlock that. And yeah, water is a problem. Do you know what I think where I've gone wrong? I think we're trying to do way too much in the way of farming here. So, why don't we for now take away all of these extra fields and just farm this little bit here? I think. Maybe you need that before we tell Ombu which way to turn. That is some good logic there, Badgers. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Because even if the chat integration wasn't working at that point, I would have thought the game would have prompted me to decide. So yeah. Good thinking. Yeah, I'm just going to allow them to do that much to begin with. Because I don't think we can produce enough water right now to do any more. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, we cleared the strange rubble, by the way. What was it? How interesting! It appears to be an ancient structure. Some kind of tower. What do you make of it, dear? Interesting indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe. No, it couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact and many of the other parts look usable as well. If we can figure out how they fit together and supplement some of our own resources, we might just be able to repair it. I don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited and, in my opinion, better used elsewhere. But dear, isn't not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford to, but either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? It's our decision. Okay. Well, it's telling me I have to complete the mysterious structure. I'm going to leave that because that is a side quest. I'm not going to side quest for the time being. We'll side quest later. I want to finish the tutorial first before we do anything else. Yeah. Maybe we can go from parasites to symbiotes. I mean, I think that's predominantly what we're trying to do here, although some of the decisions you might be forced to make, apparently, you know, could potentially harm Onbu, but hopefully it won't come to that. We'll have to wait to see. Water. Okay, water is now building, now that I've gotten rid of those extra fields. So I guess that was the answer. Okay, new villagers have joined, however some of them are now homeless. Okay, build additional housing until the happiness penalty for homelessness reaches 0. Okay. More houses. Oh, wait. Okay, the happiness penalty for housing reaches 0. It's currently at what, -1? And how many people can live per house, does it say? Oh, it has poison resistance. That's good. How can you see who lives in a house? So each house has 2 beds. Interesting. Okay. So actually, yeah, we do need another 5 then. And that should make... I mean, I've just accepted more people into the village, which is probably a bad idea. Onbu's moving! He's waking up. Yeah, reading does help, Celissa. You're right. Oh, this is good. If it's raining, that means maybe we can collect more water. He's very slow, isn't he? Bless him. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, Onbu has 100% health, which is excellent. Light rain. Rain falls upon Onbu and raises humidity. Oh, that's good. Very good. But yeah, it didn't say who was in the house. It just says poison resistance, amount of beds 2, decoration total, housing quality. It doesn't say who's in the house. Okay, 30 water. Excellent. So we should now be able to research this. Okay. You don't have enough scientists working. Oh, I remember this because we turned it off, didn't we? Okay, deconstruct, enable. There we go. So now they should return to work so that we can learn the water tank. You don't have enough scientists. I do have enough scientists, so... I do have enough. What does it mean that I don't have enough? Is it because they're not actually in the building yet? Are they still working their way back, maybe? From whatever they were doing? Oh yeah, look, here they go. They've got to get in their little research uniforms before they'll do the thing. Oh, that person's happy. That's good. I don't have enough. Right, somebody come... Yeah, come back and get into your research gear, please. Thank you. There they are, look. Okay, so theoretically now we should be able to do it. Yeah, water tank. There we go. Current research. Excellent. You love the art style so much. It's very unique, isn't it? I can't really think of anything else that's quite like it. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's very cool. Right, I'm going to speed up time then. Actually, something we can work on is the warning flag thing. What's wrong with this mining camp? Have we run out of stones? Nothing to gather. Can I just turn it off for now then if there's nothing to gather? And let the stones... I don't know if the stones grow back. I don't know how it works. I could turn it back on. I mean, it looks like there is stone here. What's that? I mean, it ticked off that part of the tutorials. We got rid of all our warning flags, so that's something. There we go. So after this, we've got to research Hornblower. Okay, let's research tree, Hornblower. Yes, let's do that. So then we can communicate with Ombu, and then maybe we can get you guys in Twitch chat to help make decisions about which direction Ombu goes. Oh, I like how there's a building called I don't know if you pronounce it a mycologist or a mycologist, but I'm guessing that is a place that grows mushrooms. Plants and harvest mushrooms. Excellent. So I guess, yeah. We don't have to harvest up them all. Oh, there's like a little water thing here as well. That's cute. A puddle! Oh, you can harvest water from the puddle. Excellent. We should probably build a water tower now. Would that be in storage, do you think? Yes, water tank. I'll put that next to our little gatherer's hut. In fact, sorry, I'm going to move this because I think I want the road to be there, so we'll put that there. So I'm guessing they can travel faster along roads, right? I'm guessing so. There we go. Okay, more people are arriving. They're probably going to be sad because I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough housing now. Oh, did we get the... Here we go, Hornblower. It can be found in the Onbu interaction category. Onbu interaction category. Onbu interaction, Hornblower. Here we go. Oh, wow, they have a big old fancy building. I'm confused as to where this... Okay, we need to construct a Hornblower. Oh, it has to go like right on the edge. Oh, that's interesting. I'm guessing, yeah, it has to go near his head so he can hear it. That's really cute. Look. There we go. It's going to go all the way over there. So we'll get them to prioritize that. And then hopefully... Oh, we're about to get to the mushrooms. Do I have to do anything with the mushrooms, though? Hopefully he just walks over them and eats them. And then hopefully we can get the Hornblower down in time for this little decision here that we're going to have to make. As to which direction we go. Okay, they're prioritizing this. If any of your woodcutting or mining camps doesn't have access to any more resources, it's going to raise a warning flag. So you're going to have to move them. Okay. To move them. Which ones have warnings? Okay, this one definitely has a warning. So if I'm going to move building. Let's put it there. Excellent. Ticking off the things. How's the Hornblower thing doing? Quick, build it! Hi, thanks. How's it going? No, no! Yeah, hopefully he will just eat the mushrooms automatically. And I know that this is stressing out about the lack of clay, but actually it's fine. The clay does keep rejuvenating itself. It just takes a bit of time to refresh, I think. Or maybe he's going to want to sleep in the mushrooms. He's on the mushrooms. Did he eat? Guys, he didn't eat. Guys, he didn't eat. Why didn't he eat? Oh god, maybe that's because we didn't communicate with him. Oh no, Onbu. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna have somebody. He did eat. Did he? He didn't eat very much. Give Onbu any horn command. Walk, lie down, run. Lie down. Oh, that's so cool. We can tell Onbu to lie down. Have a little sleepy sleep. Oh, he's so cute. I missed it. Okay, so it did pop up. Okay. There was a lot going on. I'm glad he ate, though. Onbu accepts your command. Okay, walk. Onbu doctor, injector, Onbu feeding, feeding pump, Onbu discipliner, festival. What happened there? Why? Why did we not get the decision? Why? Molly, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Is it because we didn't get the thing up in time? Okay, well now we're crossing over these people. You got to select the intersection. It just says the decision lies in your past. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Maybe it was flashing on my UI and I missed it because we all know how unobservant I can be. You encountered a small group of nomads looking for a new home. Will you let them join the village? Yeah, pick them up. Okay, 2 healthy people joined your village. Oh my goodness, they can be unhealthy. Okay, so when we see another intersection come up, I'll try and hit it, I guess. Okay. Or maybe it's something to do with us still being in the tutorial, maybe, as well. Okay, more advanced buildings require more advanced materials to build. Research the carpenter building. Okay. Carpenter building? A flop house? What is that? I want a flop house. A carpenter. Okay, there we go. We're researching that. It doesn't flash or notify you of the upcoming turn. You've got to be paying attention. Oh no, but I'm terrible at paying attention, Molly. We need to build a flop house after this because a lot of them are homeless at the moment. I think. I wonder if we could maybe, now that we have more water, let's put like another layer of planties around here like this. Yeah, let's see how we get on with that. You think I'm doing great, but do you actually, or are you just being sarcastic? Because I never truly know. Ron Walker, hi, welcome in. Hello. And if you're watching on YouTube, hi as well. We're playing The Wandering Village. It's a really cute colony managing building game. And there is a bit of Twitch integration going on. So if you're watching on Twitch, then you can be named after colonists automatically as well. You can apparently decide which way we go, but I've got to be paying attention. Onbu chooses path. Okay, Molly, how do I get Twitch to do it though? How do we get Twitch to choose? I am doing great, I know. Hi, Danedor. You came to see the cat, but all you see is Game and Fadoms. Wow, rude. I see how it is. You might see Penny in a bit. She's not actually in here right now. She's downstairs somewhere, I think. At the moment. So you choose and you agree or disagree. Okay, all right. And your camera will be covering the voting box. Okay, I'm going to hide my camera for a minute, folks. Whilst we do some voting. I'm going to vote that we go northeast. How does Twitch vote though? How does Twitch vote? You just put yes in chat. Oh, that's so cool. You could put yes or no, everybody. Quick. Yes or no. In the chat. Are we going? We're going to go northwest. Yes or no? No. Kimmy! Rude. Look at all these people saying no. Rude. I mean, to be honest with you, they both look kind of equally fine. Mistrealm, welcome in. I can see lots of folks coming out of Lurk as well to vote. Amazing. Okay, so wait, I didn't see what the answer was. Okay, we're going northeast. Whether you like it or not, we're going northeast. Both of the directions from this distance at least look the same, so I guess we can maybe leave it till a little bit later next time and then decide so we can have a better view of what lies ahead. Okay, that's good to know that it works that way. Okay, so we can build a carpenter now, apparently. Now that you've unlocked it, yeah. In the cogs. Oh yeah, I see it. Carpenter. Let's get this down. I want to complete the tutorial before I go for my break, if I can. Because I think we're nearly there. I think we're nearly there. Camera. Oh, goodness, I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, I'm here. Thanks, Kiri. Where am I? I'm here. I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere, don't worry. Chat votes to agree or disagree with the command, so chat is own boo. Chat is indeed the wandering butt. 100% Salissa. That's the only logical explanation here. What else could they research that might be useful? Research tree... Landscaping. I want to do this flop house thing because that's going to be like a good, like big bit of housing for anybody who's coming in that we're not able to build little tents for, I think. And at the moment, yeah, not all of them have homes, so... Has anybody else had Black Sabbath and Ozzy on shuffle since yesterday? I saw the news, Kiri, literally as I just finished stream. I knew Ozzy Osbourne had been ill. He'd had some kind of degenerative condition, hadn't he? But I didn't realise he was, you know, that seriously ill, as it were. And he did a concert. He made yeah, it was Parkinson's. He had a concert in Birmingham, which is where he's from, and he made an appearance quite recently. Like I want to say like last week or the week before. So good on him for getting that in before yeah, he passed. Absolutely. I think my dad used to listen to a lot of Black Sabbath. He used to listen to a lot of classic rock from that era. Yeah. Oh, you bought the concert for streaming? Oh, that's excellent. I didn't know that was something you could do. Like buy it and then kind of rewatch it afterwards. That's awesome. I'm going to slow down a minute so that we're not as stressed here. We need a carpenter. We can have 2 carpenters. There we go. Lovely. Okay, if the happiness of your villagers falls below the green zone, oh no, your village won't attract new villagers anymore. Okay. Raise the happiness above the threshold. Oh my goodness, we also need to research an onbuologist. What is an onbuologist? There we go. Okay, we'll do that. Can I even afford that right now? No, because we need some of the logs from the carpenter first, and then we can do that. Yeah, how are we doing for the tutorial then? 85%. Okay, we're nearly there, but I am going to take a break for a little bit first. I'm going to pause, just in case something bad happens. I'm going to pause. I'm going to leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters, and I will be back in about 5 minutes' time. All right, thank you for waiting. Does anybody want to say hi to Penny for a minute? Molly, I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you met her yesterday. She was actually just chilling outside the door. She hadn't gone downstairs. You want to go on your flower? She might not stay there, of course. She likes to curl up on it, but sometimes... Oh, she's making biscuits. There we go. She likes to sausage outwards. She might do it in my lap. Hang on. Okay. Very delicately move the camera. There we go. All the biscuits Penny's making for you. You need to teach... I need to teach you how to make sausage gravy. The savoury kind of biscuits. Yeah, she prefers to kind of lay out and stretch out. She can't do that on the flower. She can curl in a ball. Although she seems to quite like being in a ball here. Hmm? Yeah, she's never too far away from me. She was just sitting outside the stream room door the entire time. But yeah, we'll do kitty cam for a minute. She's purring. She's just the sweetest thing. I actually can't believe how much of a lap cat she is. I don't think I've ever been in the presence of a cat that's this affectionate or wanting of affection. I'm gonna put the fan off. I don't think we need the fan on today, do we? I think we're good. Hi, Grey Amber. Hello. The problem is I can't really play games while she's actually on my lap because there's not really enough distance between my legs and the desk for her to fit in. Unless I raise the desk a little bit. And she's resting on my right arm. Yes, yes, you. You're resting on my right arm, and if I let it go, you're gonna flop off. Yeah, the desk that goes up and down, I might just have to move the desk up higher, like higher than usual, maybe. Yeah. She'll probably hop down in a minute. You'll have enough, won't you? This game's been on your wish list, Realm Walker? Fun idea for a building game. It is very unique, isn't it? I'm enjoying it. I don't know about you guys. I'm glad that I'm finally getting to give it a go. You do miss kitty cuddles. They're the thing that I never knew I needed this whole time. So Shanda, welcome in. Cat. Hi. Yeah, we're taking a quick break from Ownboo to do Penny cuddles. Penny, you're so relaxed. You're about to fall off. She does this. She gets so relaxed and she'll eventually slink onto the ground. There we go. I know you want... Yeah. Go on then. Down you get. Where are you going to go? You can't sleep right there because I need to move my chair. You need to go that way or that way. Or up here. No, she's okay. This is not an ideal place for you to be, little one. Can you go this way a little bit? Do a barrel roll. She kind of is a little bit. I don't know if you can... I'm gonna have to move you slightly, I'm sorry. Or can you just... Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Perfect. I've got to try and get the camera back to its normal position now. Like scooped her up and just plonked her on top of the flower. But yeah, if you haven't met her, that's Penny. I adopted her on Monday. So I'm a little bit obsessed at the moment. And quite rightly so, I think. But there we go. I think she's gonna... Oh, she's actually falling asleep. Okay. Well, she's going asleep there now. So there we go. Yeah, she's brand new. Hang on, my camera's all over the place now. My camera's all over the place. There we go. Yeah, she's 2 years old. I met her on Friday and took her home on Monday after she had her vaccinations and things. Suggestion, one of those plastic carpet protectors to put under rolling chairs might encourage her to stay out of the chair space. That's actually a really good idea, Kiri. I like that. I might have to do something like that. At the moment, let's pretend you won't forever be obsessed. Yeah, probably forever, true. I'm obsessed with both of my pets, though. For sure. There we go. Right. What are we doing? We're doing tutorial things. We're building a friggin' onbuologist, whatever the crap that is. What is it? It doesn't say. An onbuologist. Maybe it's like a doctor, but for Onbu, I guess. To help us read what's wrong with him and stuff like that. I think he's sleeping right now. What else does it want us to do? Make the villagers happy. Okay, so we're currently researching a house, I think. Did we... Yeah, okay. Flop house. I love the name. So this is something we can build to house quite a lot of villagers as they come in, kind of thing. And then I guess we can move them on to other housing. I feel like these are very small houses, though. It'd be quite nice to be able to build some bigger ones at some point. You're obsessed with your cat and your horse, and neither of them live in your house. Have you got a an outdoor cat, Liam? We have a, like, in our housing kind of estate, if you like. There's only 4 houses here, but we have quite a lot of land where I am. We're quite rural. And we have a barn cat here. Her name is Kit Kat. And she has been here for 10 years plus. And the neighbours feed her, they take her to the vets, but she just prefers to live outside and live in the barn. She has like a setup in the barn with a bed and everything. But yeah, she just prefers to be outdoors. It's just really interesting. So that's where she lives. Everybody's away this week, so I'm in charge of looking after her as well. Making sure she's fed. Oh, I see. Your cat lives with your parents because your health meant you had to move somewhere with no pets. No, it's a really hard thing being in rented accommodation, for sure. I've been there myself, Liam, and it's why I haven't got a cat up until now, because I wasn't able to. Landlords, I don't know. A lot of them don't like pets, it seems. Billy was always kind of easy to get in on rented accommodation because he doesn't shed fur, he stays inside an enclosure or whatever, but with cats and dogs I think it's a bit different. Yeah. You get an Uber every day to see the horse. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. And I'm glad that you still get to see them and stuff, and that your parents were able to help with the care as well. That's really kind of them. Right, coffee. Coffee. Yeah, she's just sleeping here now. She lives here now. She actually does. Oh, here's our flop house. Love it. So now the happiness is in the green. We've ticked that part of the tutorial off. I'm not going to build any more tiny tents until maybe we get some bigger housing options, I think. How is Onbu doing in terms of... Okay, we've got another decision to make shortly. I'm wondering if maybe we wait until we're a little bit closer. And then we can maybe see a bit more what's over here. Because at the moment they both look the same, don't they? They don't really look any different. Yeah. You've got a Shire horse that was pure black and is now white as snow. Wait, when you say she's white as snow now, is that because she's is that because she's old? Like did her hair like change color as she got older? I like how we just got this cloud following us as well. This is good though, because if we get rain, then we get more water. An onbuologist. Where is an onbuologist though? Onbu interaction. I don't know. Maybe they didn't finish it? Oh yeah, 40%. There we go. Yeah. Oh, she just changed? I guess animals, like, they can do that sometimes though. I mean, hell, even humans can. When I was a 2-year-old, I had like dark blonde hair, and now this is my natural hair color. It's super dark brown. Yeah. I think he's going to want to go to bed soon. Well, he's really hungry, look. I mean, whichever way he goes, he's going to get mushrooms, but I just don't know if we're going to be able to see if the biome changes or not. 700 kilograms. That's a lot of kilograms. I think we're going to have to make a decision, chat. Oh, wait, this is the same decision as before. Never mind. I thought that we'd passed it and we were on to another one. Never mind. We already voted on it. So we're going northeast. My bad. We've already decided. In which case, let's get on making this freaking onbuologist, shall we? There we go. An onbuologist. Oh, it's such a cute little building. Let's plonk that. Wait, I can't plonk it here. Oh, it has to go. It has to go over here, right by his head. There we go. Onbuologist is going down. What else can we afford to research at this point? An Onbu doctor. That might be quite useful. Although I've only got one fancy plank and none of what that other thing is, so I guess not. A dung collector. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's research a dung collector. Do you think the onbuologist needs to, like, rappel down to the dino bus to give it a checkup? That's a really cute idea, Sajanda. I guess so, right? The same with the horn, though. I guess the horn has to be close enough to Onbu's ears. So this guy in here will have to abseil down to go and ask what's wrong. Or go do checkups, yeah. I like that idea. I like that theory. Okay, so they're going and making the onbuologist. We're researching a dung collector. I guess that's probably going to help with fertilization and things. Our berry count is kind of going down, but our beet count is going up. So I think we're okay for food at the moment. How are they doing for housing? Are they doing okay? They are doing okay. Yeah, got to go check its temperature. Exactly. Although this isn't the doctor, though. The Onbu doctor's something different entirely, which is interesting. Did you finish the dung collector? Oh, okay. What else can we do? A mycologist, landscaping. Let's do the mycologist because that's going to be another source of food, and then from that we can look at heal shrooms and things, which would be useful, I think. Let's speed up time so we can build this thing. There we go. Excellent. Unfortunately, the horn blower is kind of in the way here, but you can kind of see how cute this building is. Okay, we're adding 2 people in there. Excellent. Okay, if you have a horn blower and are approaching a fork in the road, you can give Onbu a command to tell it which path to take. Yes. So we've... Oh, that's interesting. Onbu might ignore your commands if it doesn't trust you enough. Is Onbu going to trust us? That's the question. We're about to find out. I mean, if I were to zoom out a minute and speed up time, can we see? Is he going to go where we tell him to go? Northeast, so that's this way. Well, he might fall asleep bang on the crossroads because it's 10 o'clock at night. Oh, is he gonna turn? Is he gonna turn? Or maybe it is straight ahead. I don't know. Where's north? It doesn't say, does it? Oh, no, there he is. Look, there he goes. Okay, he's going that way. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, I think in order to tick off this, we have to wait until the next crossroads. Storage. So food resources such as the crops grown by your farm require specialized storage. Oh, we need pantries. Okay, well, we're going to have to research that. Pantries to store our crops. Excellent. Yeah. Onbu trusts. He does. Might not stay that way, but we're okay at the moment. We do need to feed Onbu. So Onbu needs to eat to stay healthy. Research and build a mycologist. Already on it. Okay, let's plant the mycologist. Where's that going to be? Did I not just research it? And you would have thought it would be under food, wouldn't you? Did I not click on it? I did. Where's the mycologist, chat? I would have thought it would have been under food, because berry gatherer's here, but I can't see it. It's on Onbu food, not human food. But if I go on Onbu interaction... Onbu food, thank you. Yeah, I got it. Cheers. I see it. The question is... do we need to build it where mushrooms are? You would think that we would. And I've got an awful feeling yeah, I harvested most of them. There is some here and there's some down there. Let's plonk it here. And then we can maybe... I don't know if you can move the mushrooms or not. Do you know if your land allotment on Onbu's back is limited or can grow? The game hasn't said yet. Oh, you mean the actual space we have to build? The game hasn't said yet. I'm still technically in the tutorial, so I'm not quite sure if the space allowed on Onbu's back will increase in some way or whether we're always going to have to work with this area. Remains to be seen. Maybe start an Onbu fans to pay for the food, but oh no! The mushroom's dying. I'm actually going to move this. We're going to put it here, I think. Because there's way more mushrooms growing here and all of them are nearly, yeah, all of them are dead now. So we'll try building it down there. And then we will set them to prioritize that over doing anything else. Oh, we've got little herbs here. What are these, by the way? More herbs. Excellent. A random berry bush. Let's remove that. I don't know if they'll put it over there, but it'd be nice if they did. Is there anything else we can research? Heal shroom? Not enough resources. Okay. Oh, we need poop first, I think. Landscaping. Learn how to place some basic decorations. Ooh. Corn plantation and a cactus plantation, though. A stone mason? Let's do stone mason. There we go. Yeah, it might be that we can just move more mushrooms. That's true. Although when I clicked on the mushrooms, they didn't have that option, but maybe it's because we hadn't built the mycelium thing yet. Oh shit, what is this? A mining camp. There's no more stone. There we go. Let's just move it slightly further north there. How are the trees doing, by the way? Oh god. They're doing really bad. Okay. I guess we could probably at this stage put one over here. Because there's a lot of trees there. And then this one can just go a little bit further south. There we go. Hello. There we go. How are we doing crossroads? Okay, we're ages away from crossroads. It looks like Onbu ate some mushrooms, so that's good. And then we're going to be producing his own food anyway. Yeah, so he ate the mushrooms that were just on the road, as it were. But I think we're working towards being able to actually produce them for him. by the looks of it. But yeah, putting this here is annoying because there's all the trees that need to come down. I like how, I don't know if the other Onbu is like this, but this model of Onbu glows in the dark, which is super cool. Yeah, how do they mine? Are the rocks part of Onbu? The way I like to see it is, Soshanda, is that perhaps the rocks are a bit like barnacles on the back of a turtle's back. You know, maybe it's us doing Onbu a favour, rather than the rocks are a part of them, if that makes sense. That's the way I like to see it, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so we've researched a pantry. We can now plop down a pantry. There we go. Yeah, that thing's going to take a while to build. But there's a lot of mushrooms here, so that's good. Or did we? I think they finished the research. They researched pretty quickly. So we did the stonemason. So we'll have to pop that down. Did we do the dung collector? Let's just do some other plantations, I think, first. Wait, you feel like Onbu is a turtle with a cliffhanger? Philish, hi. I mean, he's kind of like... I think he looks more like a dinosaur, a bit like a titanosaur, maybe. Oh, an inverted shell? Yeah. Or just a very tall shell. It's a very cool concept, though, isn't it? I think. Okay, so we've now got a pantry. So the pantry is going to store specifically food. So that should relieve our material storage of... I don't even think they can store food, so I don't know where the food... I think they were just storing the food on the ground before now, to be honest. Oh no, this is now running out of mushrooms. Ugh. Well, maybe this thing... I think this might plant the mushrooms as well. A turtle dinosaur capybara. Okay, here we go. So the mycologist has been done. There's now 2 people going to work there. Excellent. So, oh, that's it. That's interesting. They're still able to harvest the decayed mushrooms. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So now feeding Onbu, assign plots to the mycologist. Ah, so you've got to assign plots for them to actually plant down the mushrooms. So it's a bit like the regular farms. I got you. Oh, that's interesting. So the crosses, I've actually put this in a silly place. You have to place it down in this area because you can only grow the mushrooms on the dirt. I should have read that. My bad. Okay. Well, we know for the future. We can always move it. For now, that's fine, though. I don't want to put more plots down than we can manage water-wise anyway at the moment. Although we do have a fair bit of water at the moment. A Tyrannosaurus Dex. I love that. They are a kind of Tyrannosaurus, aren't they? Oh, guys, look what we've got coming up. A decision to make. Now, we're heading... What are the options? So northeast, we've got an abandoned encampment, or we could go southeast and we would pick up nomads and hearty mushrooms. I'm going to say we go southeast. You now have to say yes or no in the chat if you would like to vote. Go, go, go. I'm voting that we go southeast towards the free people and the mushrooms. Are you saying yes or no? Thangs and Sci-Fi Haste say no. Interesting. Everybody else is saying yes. I feel like we could do with some more people to help us out. And also having the extra food would be useful, I think. Yeah, there's also something else down this direction that I don't know what it is. So 75% of you say yes, that is where we're going. So there we go. What is this? This is a... Oh, it's a sleeping spot. Oh, it's free of any poison. That sounds... I mean, that sounds good. I don't want Umbu to sleep in a poisonous place. Okay, good decision, guys. We made the right choice, I think, there. Excellent. Okay, research and construct a feeding trebuchet. Oh, that's amazing. So we're going to lower the food down to Umbu, I think, within time. A feeding trebuchet. Oh, my goodness. Where is that? A feeding trebuchet. Sleep commands, eat commands. A rock trumpet. I don't know, I can't see it. Onabu. Oh, here we go. There's a bunch of... Oh, here we go. Feeding trebuchet. Okay. There we go. So I guess we would have to build the feeding trebuchet over here so we can hoist the food over for Umbu. Because, yeah, finding the mushrooms on the road is satiating hunger a little bit, but not enough, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, resource refinement. So it wants us to construct the stonemason as well. So we can do that. Let's pop that here. We'll pop that near our wood planking place, because that's a technical name for that. I don't know what it's actually called. A carpenter, I think. The wood planking place. Penny, are you sausaging on the floor? She is. She's a sleepy sausage at the moment. I've got all these like lovely beds and things. She by far prefers just to lay on the floor than she does go in the bed. Alright, Umbu is going to bed. Excellent. So Umbu goes to bed at midnight. Interesting. Oh my goodness, a naked Jedi's here and would like a wine pairing with chicken parmigiana. My goodness, is that what you're having for dinner tonight, naked Jedi? Wait, I don't think I've ever eaten chicken parmigiana before. Is that... Describe it to me, because I want to make sure it's the thing that I'm imagining in my head. Is it the breaded chicken thing with a lot of Parmesan cheese, or am I thinking of something else? And what kind of sauce does it have? Is it a tomatoey sauce? Or something else? Because these things will affect what wine I recommend. It's usually a marinara sauce. Okay, if it has a marinara sauce with it, the thing about pairing wines with tomato is that tomato is such a strong flavour. So many wines get overshadowed by the taste of tomato, so it could be quite hard to pair with, actually. If you like red, I would definitely go for red over white if you're doing it with a marinara sauce. You could go for things you could buy in the supermarket that would work. Anything with the Sangiovese grape in would work. If you can't see anything that says Sangiovese on it, which might be difficult in a supermarket, look for a Montepulciano di Abruzzo. That's quite kind of popular Italian red wine that you will see in a supermarket. You could also go for something like a Nebbiolo as well, or a Chianti. Any of those three would work. Yeah. Oh gosh, that sounds so good right now. Breaded chicken covered in cheese, covered in marinara sauce on a bed of spaghetti. That sounds great. Let me see if I can write these down for you in the Twitch chat quickly.
Unzulp just subscribed. I like white, but I've come to also like a sweet red.
Oh, nice!
But I'd like a good sweet red.
You like a good sweet red? How sweet do you like the red? Thank you very much for the resub, Unzipped. We like wine in this chat, if you folks hadn't gathered already. For Naked Jedi's recommendation, let me see if I remember how to spell this. I would go for either of these. I would go for a Chianti. Or... There we go. Or that. Those are the two. And you will find those, depending on where you are in the world, of course, you will find those in most supermarkets. And they go very well with tomato-rich food because that's going to be your strongest flavour in that entire dish, even over the Parmesan. That would be my recommendation. A sweet red. I mean, depends how sweet. If you want to go like dessert red or if you want to go something a bit less. I don't know how you feel about sparkling red unzipped. But there's a fantastic wine which is native to, I think it's native to Modena in Italy. And it's called Lambrusco. Italian Lambrusco. And it's often quite affordable as well. And it's a light sparkling red. And it can be dry, but it can also just have a touch of sweetness in, which can be quite nice. Yeah. You're going to look for them in your local adult beverage store. Let us know how you get on, Naked Jedi. With it. I hope you have a delicious dinner. That sounds great. I might have to look up how to make that at some point. For sure. Athro, hi, welcome in. Hello. We had a notification. I think it's telling me that we don't have research queued up. That's fine. We need to put people in the stonemason and we need to build the feeding trebuchet. So that we can catapult mushrooms down to Ownbu, I guess. Well, I'm trying to find a space to put this. Why won't it go here? There we go. Lovely. It's one of your favourite dishes to make. I don't know if you have a recipe that you'd be willing to share, but if you are, and you did want to share it, we have a food channel in the Discord. We also have a wine channel in the Discord too. I would love to try and make that. It just sounds great. Chicken with Parmesan. With tomato sauce. On noodles. Your parents like the heavy red wines and you don't like them all. Light and sweet or nothing at all. Salissa, it's not sweet, but one of my favourite wines to drink in the summer is a Pinot Noir, but chilled. Put in the fridge and drank cold. It's a very light red. It's not sweet, but it's often light and has kind of tasting notes of blackberries, sometimes strawberries, and a little hint of cream as well. It's delicious. Yeah, not sweet though. Still technically dry. How is the village? We're okay. When nobody's dead, I don't think, including Ownbu. Chat have voted that we're going to go southeast, I think, this way. So we're going to pick up some people. We're going to pick up some nomads. We're going to have some hearty mushrooms. And we've got a safe place to sleep. So chat did good on that one. Do I like sangria? Hell yeah. You know what? When I went to visit Molly in Portugal, we had white sangria, didn't we, Molly? And it was so refreshing. It was so delicious. It was so good. I can't remember exactly what they put in it, Molly. Can you? The white sangria that we had. It was gone. It was inhaled within about half an hour. Yeah, and it was on a hot day. So refreshing. Yeah. But if you like the sound of the Pinot Noir idea, obviously, you know, French Pinot Noir, it can get pretty expensive, especially if you're onto the Burgundies. But if you want a cheap Pinot Noir, especially if you're looking at places, I don't know, ordering wine from an online retailer, or potentially maybe going to somewhere in the UK like Majestic Wines, have a look at Romanian Pinot Noir. It's very cheap. It's very affordable compared to French, and it's very light and lovely. And some of the more complex ones even sometimes have tertiary tasting notes of something more savoury, something meaty. It's kind of bizarre. If you want middle of the road, go for a New Zealand Pinot Noir as well. Also delightful. A little bit more robust than your Romanian Pinot Noirs, typically. Not always, of course. Yeah. All you remember was the sangria was amazing and there was obnoxious drink British guys next to us. Oh, yeah. You can't take the Brits anywhere, I swear. I sat there so embarrassed for my country that day. I really was. Is this a new game? It looks very cute. Technically, it's not new. Wandering Village has been out in early access for a couple of years now, but it came out into 1.0 last week. It is a colony building and management sim set on the back of a giant traveling creature called Onbu. And from this angle, I mean, Onbu's sleeping and snoring right now. We can see our villagers working and doing things. We can zoom in to build things. We can zoom right up close. Look at how cute these graphics are. And then we can also zoom all the way out. And we can see where Onbu is going to be heading next. We're actually going to be going down this direction. And we have various points of interest. Some are positive, some are negative. It's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know how much it is on Steam. I was gifted a key by Stray Fawn, who are the devs. So huge thank you to them for that. But so far, it's a thumbs up from me. Yeah, it's good fun. I really like the Twitch integration part too. Hi, Weetabix. You're sorry about the Brits. I know, it's the worst, isn't it? We were talking about British drinking culture in stream yesterday, and I feel like largely, although it hasn't been eliminated completely, sadly, it's gotten a lot better. Especially since I was a teenager / early 20s. It's much less common now that you will have Brits over drinking on holiday and things like that. Mainly because the price of alcohol is, I guess, so much more expensive now, and it's seen as less, I don't know, less trendy, less fashionable. I don't think it was ever fashionable to drink a lot, but it's definitely kind of looked down on more now than it used to be, for sure. Which it needed to be, because nobody should be drinking that excessively and behaving in that way. It's £16.24 on stream. That is very precise, Swirly. Thank you. So about $20 for American friendos. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, did we build... Oh, they're still trying to build the feeding trebuchet so we could feed the mushrooms to Onbu. We need to research a scavenger hut as well. Okay. Sacrifice villager feeds the current employee of the feeding trebuchet to Onbu. It decreases Onbu's hunger and stops all revolts for a while and increases cult level. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't want to do that. Hang on a minute. I didn't want to do that. Scavenger hut. Not a cult. It's definitely a cult. How do I... Why is this so difficult? Hang on a minute. Okay, I just scroll up. I feel like I should be able to just drag it across, I think. Eat command. I am just going to start researching that now because it's taken me so long to find where the scavenger hut is. I figured we'd just get that on the go. A bile extractor. Oh my goodness. I don't know where this thing is. Oh, here it is. Scavenger hut. So why can't we make the scavenger hut yet? We need more stone things and then we can do it. Okay, sure. But I can see where it is now, so that's good. Let's speed up time so that we get this thing made. And then we can start feeding Onbu. It's one way to put down a revolution. Just sacrifice a person. Oh, that's going to be funny though, because we've got... Everybody is... Oh no, it's me! Look! So everybody is named after Twitch people. Well, most of them are. Sometimes they're not. Jabal is a builder. Liam is also a builder, apparently. Who's this? Dominica? I don't know if that's a Twitch person or a randomly generated name. Heck Johnson is a researcher. Yeah, some of these are definitely not Twitch people. Ryle Style. Harrison. Jeannie. Yeah, I think Jeannie is not a Twitch person. Yuri Macus is a Twitch person. There's Molly Berry number 2. Blake Lee. It's cool. Can you imagine having fleas on your back, throwing another flea into your mouth? You probably want to zoom out a bit when using the catapult. Oh, so you can you can like see the full thing. Salissa, thank you. We will do, so we can get the full view. I mean, would you recommend to see the animation properly? Would you recommend this view, or would you recommend zooming out further? Because there's quite a big difference between this view and this view, right? I can't really go in between. Yeah, I'm just going to allow them to build this thing for a minute. I think that might be the research sound. Meaning that we can now do some more research. All right. So the question is, who is going to be our trebuchet person, potential future sacrifice? You can't see the Onbu like this. Okay, so you suggest when we do the food thing to be here so we can see it. Gotcha. Launch Onbu food with the feeding thing. Mushrooms? Did I do it? Okay. I don't know if we launched it, but I think I actioned it. I don't know. I didn't see it. Launch a bundle of mushrooms. I don't know. I didn't see it. Maybe I did something wrong. Okay, we need to do scavenger hunt now. Is there a reason why? Oh no, I can do this. There we go. Right, scavenger hunt. So what does scavenger hunt do? It allows you to send out scavenging missions. Oh, so that will mean that we can start sending people out to these mines and these quarries and things. Oh, that's good. Okay, Onbu is now going southeast thanks to you guys. They're going to come across a food patch. They're going to come across some... Oh, they just fed Onbu. We missed it. Oh well, we missed it. You figured out where all those leviathans you were disallowing in Ark went? Wait, what do you mean? The leviathans you were disallowing? What do you mean? I'm confused. Wait. Oh, they're nearly done researching. How are they doing for housing? We haven't had any new people for a while. Are they sad? They're sad because... I don't know. Oh, maybe they don't have good food quality or housing quality at the moment. Okay, I guess we should probably work on that a little bit. We should have a scavenger hunt now, though. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Oh, wait, did we not get it yet? It is... Scavenger hut. Oh, here we go. Interesting. It needs to go right on the edge of Onbu. Yeah, okay. I'm going to put it here. Because I guess they're going to abseil down to do the exploring, right? Wait, is Onbu eating? He's eating mushrooms! Look at him! He's licking them. Excellent. So all those mushrooms have gone now. Oh, here we go. You encountered a small group of nomads looking for a new home. Will you accept them into your village? Yeah. Okay, healthy people joined your village. I like the way it says healthy people. This implies that sometimes they might not be healthy, which could be a problem. Yeah. Oh god, I can't read today, Kiri, sorry. We blocked Leviathan spawns on the island. They wandered off and people built villages on them. Oh! It took my brain a hot second to make the connection because now this is the Leviathan. I got you. I was like, what do you mean? Okay. Brain is not braining today. Apparently. Just not braining. Okay, can we do any other research whilst we're waiting here? I feel like food quality and decoration might help the happiness a little bit. An Onbu kitchen? I think maybe if we just have a kitchen for ourselves, that would be great. We could do a kitchen, and then there was an item, a thing that we could build for decoration, was there not? Landscaping, yeah. Let's do that next time as well. So at the moment our villagers aren't very happy, and what that means is that we're not getting any new villagers coming in. Ideally, I don't want to build any more of the little houses. I want to wait until we can build the bigger ones. Yeah, look, it says decoration total 0 out of 3. That's not good. Hi, Penny. Oh, you're so cute. She's lying on her back like a sausage, but her paws are like this. Oh. Do we need to action anything soon, by the way? Oh, yeah. Onbu has a sleeping spot. Oh, look, it's going to be a new biome. Okay, I think we're going to have to do another vote here. So, up here, this is southeast. I think we go northeast, because if we go northeast, we're going to get to a new biome, which I think would be fun. So, guys, get ready. We're going to do a vote in Twitch chat. I'm going to hide my camera. I'm going to say southeast. Are you guys going to say yes or no in the Twitch chat? Write yes or no if you want to go southeast to the new biome. Sorry, northeast to the new biome. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? If you vote no, it means we're going to continue in this same direction. Yeah. Let's march into the ocean. I do think... Is that possible? If it is, that's pretty damn cool for Zerp. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to see a new biome. Here we go. 71% of you said yes. Excellent. Excellent. You can go in the ocean. I did see... Well, I mean, my YouTube thumbnail is of Onbu in the ocean. So I did half suspect that that might be the case. Yeah. All right, well, that's where we're going to go next. We're apparently in a safe sleeping spot. This looks super cozy. Super cozy. Okay, cool. I think we're still constructing a scavenger hut somewhere, are we? Yes. We did some more research. So we've researched the kitchen. And we're also going to do landscaping so that we can improve our people's happiness. Yeah, makes raw food such as berries and beets into simple meals with increased quality. Let's do that. Let's pop that down here. If Onbu runs out of energy in the ocean, you'll have a bad time. Oh, God. Is it like in Ark when you run out of stamina in the sea? Don't answer it. Don't give me any spoilers, please. Because actually, I do want to find out for myself. I do. We will be either pleasantly or not surprised. Oh, that was a very quick sleep. That was a very quick sleep, Onbu. Okay, research done. So we've also got landscaping as well. We've got our kitchen. I don't, unfortunately, have a lot of people. I'm going to put 2 people in the kitchen. And what... Okay, we have nobody available to build, which is a problem. Maybe we could reassign a couple of... I'll take one person off of wood there. And another here. There we go. Okay. Send out a scavenging mission. Sure. Well, what could we... We can't actually scavenge anything unless it's within this radius. So I think ultimately we're going to have to wait until we get to the new biome. I mean, technically we could maybe go here. Does Onbu swim or walk along the bottom? I mean, I sincerely hope they swim, because if they walk along the bottom, then our colonists are not going to have a good time. Yeah. Oh, so it turns out if we had continued straight on, we would have also been in the same biome. Okay. Send a party 1 day and 0 hours. Okay, we're sending a party to the quarry to get salt and clay, apparently. Excellent. Scavenging. Although, what happens if they don't do it in time before Ownbu leaves? Does that mean they get left behind? Oh, that's bad. Also, we're kind of running out of berries at the moment. We need... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We need food, like, quite badly. We're going to have a problem here before long. Why don't we... just sort a few things out here. Let's do... that. Extra beets. And then here... can they plant more berry bushes here then? Can I encourage them to do that somehow? Like, can I get them to... because if they harvest and remove these, there is a chance that they will pick up seeds, right? And then they can plant new bushes. Or maybe we could put down another berry thing over here. We could put down another berry thing here as well, I think. A scavenging party has returned. They brought back 10 salt and 40 clay. Excellent. Okay. Okay, we need to research building upgrades now. Building upgrades. Here we go. Excellent. Yeah, how is their happiness doing? It's still bad, but their food quality is up. Decoration. Where would decoration... oh, here we go. Firework launcher, flower bed, blue flower bed. Oh, that's so cute. And you can see the radius of effectiveness as well. Okay. Yeah, let's just put down some... oh, fireworks. Let's put some fireworks here. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can increase the decoration value. I think they have to build them first. What's that saying? Okay. They're working on the things. I just realized, oh goodness, is this going to be poisonous, chat? Is this going to be a poisonous biome? What is that? Decontamination facility, ruined settlement, or we can get breads. Let's send a party to go get bread. But yeah, I wonder if this biome might end up being bad. There is another decision to make coming up, but we'll hang on a minute for that, I think. We'll hang on a moment. So we need to get the happiness up in order to get more people to move in, because at the moment they're not going to. Oh, here we go. Ownbu has just entered a toxic biome that will poison Ownbu and your villagers. Toxicity is usually higher near the ground, meaning the poisoning will get worse if Ownbu is resting or sleeping. Okay. Move your mouse over the biome toxicity display in the top bar. In the top bar? I mean, I can see where the bubbles are on the bottom bar. Can we see where the toxicity? Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, we need to build a herbalist now in order to cure people of the toxic doodads. I did see doctors somewhere. Where was it? Here we go. Herbalist. Yes. So could theoretically we... I suppose this biome's so large, isn't it? You wouldn't really be able to avoid it. I was going to say, could we get Obu to run? Could we get him to run so he's out the biome quicker? But I don't know. So I guess, yeah, the poison is closer to the ground. We're researching a herbalist at the moment. Hopefully that's going to help a little bit. But yeah, we're quite short on people. I think we're going to have to relieve some people from places like the mining camp, for example, and the clay. I feel like we don't need that many. We could do with more people building, really. We're short on wood, really? No, how are we short on wood? Ow. I'm gonna get them to prioritize the decorative places. Berry muesli, excellent. In fact, let's get them to make beet soup because, well, I think it's better for them in terms of happiness. You think that I thought green was going to be like a lush biome, but oh god, I hope he's not eating. You better not be eating poisonous mushrooms, dude. They better not be poisonous. Yeah, when we get a little bit closer, we'll do a vote here because at the moment we can't really see much of what lies ahead, can we? Yeah. Also, this scavenging party should be back in a minute. Okay, the flower beds have been constructed. What the party going to bring back? Please don't bring back an illness right now. Oh yeah, we were building another berry thing over here as well. They're still researching. Lots of buildings have issues. Okay, so I think in this biome we're going to potentially have an issue with water. Although it says no water is produced in deserts, but... Oh, why is it not producing water then? Storage full. Oh, I see. I just have too many of them down, which isn't the worst problem to have, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so the scavenging party have returned and they've brought 30 bread. Excellent. Happiness is still crap. Decoration value apparently didn't go up that much. I suppose these are like tiny flower beds. Maybe we give them a little bit more. In the hope that it goes up a bit. There we go. This thing needs moving, I think. Is this the... Yeah, this is the rock camp. We should probably put that somewhere like there. I'm probably going to have to move this at some point. Okay, housing quality needs to be improved as well, but first... There we go. This should be the herbalist building. This is going to help them with their poison, hopefully. Let's put this here. Yeah, let's see about some kind of housing improvement. Oh, village doctor though. Heals poison villagers using herbs. Plants and harvests herbs for medical use. Oh shit, okay. I've done this incorrectly. So this actually needs to be, yeah, this needs to be put somewhere else. This needs to be put, I guess, in an area where there are herbs would be better, right? Oh no, it wants us to plant them. Okay. In which case, let's plonk this here, like that. Can I not put that there? No? Here? There we go. There we go. And then in order to unlock the doctor, we need a herb. Do we not have any herbs? Well, apparently we do have... We need 10. Okay. Right, I'm going to get a couple of them working on berries. Because we're running out of those. Happiness. Okay, it's getting there. Yeah, housing quality and decoration is still crap. Huts. Adequate housing for up to 3 villagers. Yeah, let's do that because we can't do the doctor right now anyway. Let's get some better housing. I know it wants us to do the doctors. Oh, we can do some upgrades. Upgrade one of your air wells with the advanced funnel upgrade. Okay. Upgrades? Building settings? Advanced funnel. Oh, there we go. I'll just set one of them for now. Because... yeah, we don't have a lot of spare people right now. Oh, well, apparently we're going to get some more, though, I think. I think finally people's happiness is improving, which is excellent. Let me see. Is it going to allow us? 3 nomads will arrive in 0 days and 0 hours. Excellent. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, we need more builders at the moment. Yeah. Oh, it probably does somewhere. Twitch automatically names our people after you guys, but I don't think there's a way to see an entire list of all the names without clicking on them individually. If you guys think there is a way, then let me know. I mean, as I said, I can click on them like this and see. There's Molly. There's Ryle Style. There's Kiri. Fangs is working over here. Yeah, you could be... I'm sure you're here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Because I can't see a way that we can see all of the names, you know? There we go. Okay, so we're doing the building upgrades. And we're working towards a doctor. Excellent. You didn't even have to spend channel points. It just does it automatically. It's very cool. Well done. You have learned all the basics, and I'm sure you are ready to lead us now. So we've done the tutorial. Excellent. So that took me, with streaming, that took me like 2 hours. 2 and a bit hours, let's say. So if you were doing this and not streaming, you'd probably get through the tutorial way quicker than I did because you'd have less distractions. I will keep an eye on your progress from afar and will chime in whenever I feel like I have something more to contribute. After all, there are many unknown dangers lurking out there, but I have faith that you can overcome them and that I'll be able to celebrate your successes in the future. If you have any questions, feel free to consult the Elder's Notebook at any time. Awesome. Hi, Rixu. How's it going? Hello. All right, we've done the tutorial. Okay, Ombu is sleeping at the moment. We still can't really see exactly what's ahead. Although, at the moment, our choice is to continue southeast. If we continue southeast, we would get nomads join. And if we were to go northeast, we'll get to an abandoned encampment. So at the moment, I think going to the nomads, I think going southeast is best. So we're going to do a quick vote in chat. I'm going to hide my camera. You have 30 seconds to either say yes to going to southeast or no. Go. Are we going southeast? Yes or no, chat. You've got to be in Twitch for this to work. Just type yes or no. Molly says no. Interesting. Okay. It's always like half and half. But slightly in favour of yes. I mean, Molly, you might, who knows? You might actually end up saving us by voting that. I don't know. Hi, Dr. Diablo. Thank you for your stream streak. Thank you very much. Oh, it's like neck and neck pretty much. 6 and 5 votes. But, whoa! What happens if it's 50-50? It was 50-50. Ownbu doesn't trust your commands. Ownbu doesn't trust you, chat. So if Ownbu doesn't trust us, does that mean he's going to go whatever way he wants? Oh, goodness. You've seen TikTok videos of this game since it was in early development. It seems really nice and you love the graphics. The graphics are super cute and unique. Okay, well, Ownbu is going away. Where he's probably going to go northeast, isn't he? Yeah, Ombu's like, nah, bruv, we're going northeast. Okay. I mean, we are a little bit like toxic kind of bad times over here right now. Oh, did we build the herbalist? We did. Excellent. So I can now assign 2 folks to that and we can get planting for herbs. And once we've done planting for herbs, then we can get a doctor's up and running. Let's do that. Excellent. What is the issue up here? Decorative berries. Oh, deactivate berries so they can't be consumed. Oh, I did that though, didn't I? Are you singing that to Fleetwood Mac? Darth Feather? Ah, love it. There's too many syllables though. It doesn't work. Okay, my brain is doing a big old fart at the moment. What did this want? I'm so confused. I don't know what that wants. I was looking at the food management. I'm making beet soup. Open the food management display. Deactivate berries so they can't be consumed. Deactivate berries? I mean, I would, but we're about to run out of beets, so it's probably not a good idea. Too many, are you sure? Oh, okay. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Ombu, going your own way. No, it is too many, because you can't go, Ombu can go your own way. I mean, you could, but it doesn't. It's still, no. Yeah, there we go. Mickle's got it. Ombu goes their own way. That'd make it work. Yeah, at the moment, these guys aren't able to keep up with the planting. I think, I'm wondering if we need to put down another farm of some sorts. And yeah, I am confused as to what this means. Deactivate berries. It might make sense to deactivate the raw ingredients so they can't be eaten by your villagers. Open the food management window. Where's the food management window? This one? Where's the food management? Here we go. Oh, okay. So you would deactivate the raw berries so that they turn the raw berries into meals. I mean, you could also tell them to not eat the beets as well. And then they would turn all of that into fancy food. Yeah, we might need to put a farm down or something. And we're certainly going to need to research doctoring. Herbalist, village doctor. Okay, we haven't got enough stone or enough herbs, apparently. We have 1 herb at the moment. We could probably get away with putting down some more. There we go. Excellent. Didn't we research better houses? We did. We can build them like proper huts now. Look. We can make them huts. So this can house 3. Let's try and do some quick maths here, okay? So inside of here... it looks like... I mean, how do I see if they're all full or not? Because it says amount of beds, but it doesn't say how many people are in there that I can see. But yeah, these house 2 villagers, and then the bigger houses house 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that's 26 How many times does 3 go into 26? Oh wow, we need stone slabs to build this, and that's what we're really short on. You know what? I'm actually going to cancel this because we're trying to save up the stone slabs for doing stuff here. Why are we so low on stone slabs? That's the question. Oh, I know why. Let's assign someone else to there as well. Yeah. 8 with 2 left. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe putting 9 houses down then, Diesel. That would make sense, wouldn't it? And then we've got a spare bed. Yeah. I want to save the slabs so we can build the doctors, because I think trying to target the whole poison situation is going to be most important. For sure. Food is... Ugh. Maybe we do some corn. Now that we've got some new villagers coming in. Farm. Could put another farm here. And this farm could do corn. It's corn. There we go. Lovely. Can you upgrade the tents for something bigger? So I don't think you upgrade them. I think you just build the bigger version, which I can't afford right now, but I have researched. I'm trying to save up to do a doctor's, but we're low on the slabs, I believe. I think we need 20 slabs and we're at 16. And the problem is that I didn't have enough people working at the stone gathering hut, and now that I've increased that, it should be good. Who have we got here? Thangs and Rylestyle are our stonemasons. It seems. 2 buildings are not working. Yeah, I need to figure that one out, don't I? This isn't working because why? Storage full? That's fine. And you're not working, why? Storage full. Okay, I mean, that's not bad, I don't think. To have full storage is fine. I think Ombu's waking up. Poison level 3%. Okay. And Ombu's deciding we're going off this way because he doesn't trust us. Maybe he doesn't trust us because we took him to a toxic biome. But the thing is, he wouldn't have trusted us anyway because the other biome was toxic. So, I don't know. Okay, 19 slabs. Let's just speed up time so we get 20. Okay, 3rd building is now out. Why? What is your problem? What is your problem? Not enough resources available. It's lacking in stone. Okay. Well, the stone can go there now. Show research tree. We should be able to do the doctor now. Can we not? Oh, we need 25 slabs. Holy crap. Okay. 25 slabs. We're gonna have to wait. Yeah. You're finally off work, driving home. Excellent. Excellent stuff. $23 slabs. Maybe we should just build another stone thing because 1 is just apparently not enough, really. Yeah, let's do another mining camp. There we go. Okay, here we go. We're going to plant corn here. So that we can have some more food. Because we're running low on beets. I think we can do doctors now. Show research tree. Village doctor. Yes. Okay, let's get this part sorted. So this isn't part of the tutorial anymore, but because we're in the toxic biome, we need a doctor. Otherwise, people are going to get quite ill and we're going to have a problem. Okay. Let's put a worker in there. Can you queue up multiple dishes in the kitchen? I don't think you can you? No. You have to kind of flip between... What can we do? Beet soup, polenta, mushroom stew, berry muesli. Okay, we'll continue on beet soup and then we can switch out once we have enough corn. Oh, people are getting hungry. Why? Oh goodness, there is. There's 37 beet soup. Is it because they've not got any variety? Chat, do we need another kitchen? Do we need 2 kitchens? I think we do. If we put a second kitchen down and we have kind of one of each food type. They're getting very cross at the moment, apparently. Okay. Village doctor, here we go. Trying to find a place to put this. Let's put it here. Hopefully that will help them because they're starting to complain about getting poisons now. Here we go, look. Villagers have deadly issues. Oh no! Miss Verdams, what's wrong? Miss Verdams is starving. Well, why can't Miss Verdams eat beet soup? Okay, I think I've done something very wrong here. If I go to food management... Why aren't they eating all the beet soup? If I make it so that they can have the berries as well, maybe that would be good. I'm going to help them prioritize this for a moment. I don't... Miss Verdams can't die. That's me. That's me. Yeah, I'll get them to prioritize this. I know we're doing the doctors as well, but I feel like the food is but they're all complaining about food. I guess they need more than one food source. Maybe. Stone slab 20. Okay, you know what? Just temporarily to fix this situation, I'm gonna allow them to eat the raw berries. I think, and then we'll stop them eating raw berries once this is made. Unless, is there somewhere... I mean, surely the food's being stored in the pantry. Yeah, it's being stored in the pantry. Is it supposed to go into a marketplace or something? Why are they sad? Research cactus plantation. I don't know if I can afford much research at the moment, to be honest.
God, I love being a turtle!
Oh, Livid Wolf.
Livid Wolf 6
hi.
just subscribed.
Thank you for converting your Prime to a freaking recurring tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're well. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. You're home now to crawl into bed and watch your journey with Own.
God, I love being a turtle!
Wait a
Livid
minute!
Wolf 6 just subscribed.
I'm so confused. It said it's put your sub through twice, once as Prime and once as a recurring. That's interesting. Well, thank you very much. Whichever one it is, it doesn't matter. It's greatly appreciated. I appreciate the sub. Twitch is just twitching, it seems, which it often does, in fairness. I'm just going to research this sawmill because we don't have a lot of resources to research other things right now, unfortunately. Okay, the kitchen has been made. We don't really have a lot of workers, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to stop them from eating the berries because they're going to be doing berry muesli. Let's just slow down time a minute. Things are going a bit fast. Nothing to gather, really? Okay, I'm going to take away one of the stone workers now so that we can have... Okay, we have one person in the kitchen. We now have... Oh, good lord. Okay. We're going to need one builder, aren't we? And then logging people. Who else can we kind of... Let's just have one person on clay, I guess, for now. Because we need some people that are capable of building. Get something to eat, you numpty. But they've got berry muesli and beet soup. So I don't know what their problem is. How's Ombu doing? Oh, wow. We completely... I didn't realise how fast he'd walked. All right. I didn't realise we completely walked past this thing. Oh no, some of the villagers are going to leave, apparently, because they're not feeling good. Well, I mean... I think we should, personally, looking ahead, I think we should go southeast. Because if we go southeast, we're going to be going into a desert biome, which is different from a toxic biome, which is probably a good thing. There's a safe sleeping place, and there's mushrooms. So I'm going to vote southeast, and then you guys can say yes or no to southeast. Of course, Ombu might decide that they're going to ignore us anyway. I can't send out a scavenger party now. I missed the opportunity. Yeah, I forgot about it. Yes or no, chat? Going into what I think is a desert biome. Yes, says Diesel. Okay. No, says Sci-Fi. I mean, there might also be a desert biome ahead as well. It's hard to tell from this angle. Most people are saying yes, though. Okay. Yeah, 83% say yes. Excellent. Okay, well, that's the direction we're going in then. When we get there. I know Ombu says they're hungry, but there are some mushrooms coming up. I think the priorities of the people are slightly more important at the moment. They should have another food source coming in. Hopefully. They are poisoned. 2 of them are poisoned, which is a problem, but we do have a doctor's that is being made. I kind of want to wait until the doctor's is made before we start putting down houses and things. So Ombu will soon enter a desert, a biome with a very hot, dry climate where air wells won't be able to produce water and beets won't grow at all. Oh, Christ. Okay, good job we started on the corn then. Cacti grow well here and can serve as an alternative source of water. We need to research them. All right, let's do that. Cactus plantation. Okay, well, we need to research this first and then we can do cactus plantation. Oh yeah, we should do that ASAP. We should do that quickly. They're taking ages to cut this down. I mean, that person's happy. Who's this? Lucy's happy. For whatever reason. She's feeling good. What is your problem? Crops don't grow at the current temperature. Really? Oh, maybe the corn will grow in the desert? I don't know. Yeah, let's research the cactus plantation then. Apparently corn won't grow. Why won't it grow, chat? Does it say? Does corn want to grow in the cold or the heat? I'm really confused as to what this means. Followed me downstairs on when I went for my break. And she wasn't quick enough, followed me back up the stairs. And she couldn't see where I'd gone, so I think she'd panicked a little bit. It's okay. Okay, I'm here. Do you want to go onto your flower, though? So that I can game? I don't really want you to go on the desk, please. No, she wants to sit on my lap. She wants to sit on my lap. Can I put you on here? I know you want to make biscuits. Can you make biscuits on here, though? Good. Make biscuits on the chair. That's good. You see, that's a nice place for you to be whilst I'm streaming, because you can still see me. And you know I'm here, and then you've got your own space. There we go. Yeah. No concept of games or streams, just lap pats and food, pretty much. ASM purr. She does purr. It's very quiet though. She's a very vocal cat, but very quietly vocal, if that makes sense. She's not loud, but she does mew a lot. Look at that fluffy tail. It's so fluffy. I would like to see the baby.
Itty bitty kitty committee bitties.
Oh my goodness, that's a bit of a friggin' tongue twister, isn't it? Wizard, thank you for the itty bitty kitty committee biddies. Amazing. The perspective makes it look like you've got a teeny tiny kitty and or that my arm is very long. I suppose it does a bit, doesn't it? I mean, she is very small. She's technically an adult. Next month, she's technically an adult. So I don't know how much she's gonna grow. I guess she could probably grow a little bit more from here. But she is super small. She is tiny. I mean, Molly, when you come and visit, eventually you'll get to see firsthand. You just spotted Words of Radiance. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Brandon Sanderson fan. I do like the Stormlight Archive series over Mistborn, for sure. What colour are her toe beans? Good question. I don't know if I can look without getting attacked. Am I allowed to see your toe beans? I can't really see. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. You press the beans and get the means. Well, what does it mean? What do different colour toe beans mean in terms of what? Or are you just asking because you're curious? I don't know. What colour are your beans? They're black. She's got black toe beans there. That doesn't mean the paw bit is black as well, but the actual toe parts are black. Yeah. Normally same colour as the nose. Yeah, her nose is black as well. Yeah. Pink beans is beautiful kitty. Black beans is a beautiful kitty. Brown beans is a beautiful kitty. All beans are beautiful kitties. Hell yeah. Oh, because she's a tortie, she might have partially coloured toe beans in places. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will observe at some point. I don't want to make her cross though. But yeah, that is our penny break. I don't know if her tail... Oh, are you going to show us your beans? Is that what you're doing? Can't really see them though. I can just see the top of your paw. Is her tail wagging? Does that mean she's annoyed? I thought when they wagged their tails like that, it meant they were annoyed. But she doesn't look annoyed. She's got her eyes closed. She looks fairly chilled. Yeah. No, she has her eyes closed. I hope she's not annoyed at me touching her toe beans. Maybe. Anyway, that is Penny for now. Just means she's paying attention. Oh, interesting. Okay, Mad Cat says it does mean they're annoyed. Okay, so multiple different answers. Yeah, it's more like when they whip it and beat it on something, that's annoyed. Okay. It's just the tip just kind of doing that. Yeah. Kitty! I like how beard's coming out of look. What a very, very cute kitty. Thank you. How do I say your name? Offenstichlo. I hope I said it right. Thank you. It can be paying attention because of annoyance, but it can be paying attention because they're interested. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she does almost look like a void kitty. She does. I mean, I'm not doing anything to her and she's still doing the tail, so hopefully she's not annoyed. Yeah. You've recently come to the conclusion that your kitty is possibly part bobcat. She was rescued from a forest trail and she is so long and has bobcat-like markings. That's really interesting. Is she quite large, Naked Jedi, then? And that was a pretty good pronunciation. Yeah, Penny's here again with the floofy tail. I won't touch your toe beans anymore, I'm sorry. I'm really pleased that she is using her toys and her things, though. She uses the scratch posts. She uses the one downstairs as well. And she got up here earlier on her own once. And if I put her up here, she will fall asleep. Until she wants to lay out flat and then she goes onto the floor. You think cats are always riding the razor's edge between happy and annoyed? Yeah, that's a fair comment. Yeah. Okay, well, we should go and play some Wandering Village. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Has potty time been painless? It actually has. Yeah, she has been an absolute dream, Molly. She went and used her litter box within a couple of hours of being here. It's a litter box that has like a flap on it and a bunch of stuff. So I simplified the litter box. I took the flap off and made it as easy for her to access as possible. And put it away from her food, but near to where her other stuff was in the lounge. And then it now is sat in the spot where it's going to be permanently further away. But she knows where it is. She uses it. Today I've trialed putting on the flap. So we'll see how she gets on with the flap. If she doesn't take to it, I'll just take the flap off. But yeah, she's been using that fine. She's been eating fine as well. No issues with her eating. Yeah. The only thing is with cats like her is that you have to groom them regularly, which I'm used to because I cared for a ragdoll for about 1.5 years. And ragdolls have thicker fur than Chantilly Tiffany's do. They have like quite a thick undercoat as well. And you know, you have to like keep their butts clean and stuff like that as well because, you know, without getting too graphic, if you've got long fur and you go to the bathroom, sometimes things happen, you know. So you kind of have to be prepared for those things. No, she's not a ragdoll. No, I have experience taking care of a ragdoll. When I was in my last year of university, a friend had found a stray cat literally giving birth to kittens. And she wasn't microchipped or anything like that. And I remember it was just after Christmas, so it was really cold as well. And when the kittens were old enough, they were able to find homes easily, and she wasn't able to be rehomed, so we took her in, which might have been a bit irresponsible at the time, being students, now that I come to think of it, but we gave her a really good life. And then my mum took care of her when I moved out, and unfortunately, she had feline AIDS and died very young. She died when she was 3 years old. It was really sad. But she had an excellent life, kind of, you know, from when she was rescued leading up to that. She was very loved. But yeah, they require a lot of grooming. Yeah. Yeah, she has a lot of ragdoll tendencies. She's very much a lap cat. She behaves a little bit like the dog of the cat world, let's say. Now, she doesn't have FIV because she's been tested for that. She's clear of that. I don't know how she's going to behave outside. She might be, because ragdolls tend to not do too well outside. But we'll see. I'm going to trial her outside in about a month's time. And I'm not going to force her. If she doesn't want to go outside, she never has to. But if she wants to, then we're very lucky here because there's just so much farmland around here and woodland. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the cat I took in as a student. Yeah, because this cat was a stray. And I think they catch... Did they catch FIV from being in contact with other cats, don't they, I think? Yeah. Grooming and all the fur. You've got 3 mains! Oh my goodness. They must be a handful. It's a whole grooming and vacuuming session. Every night. You do it every day with them. Wow, okay. I mean, the thing about Penny is she's long-haired, but most of it is just her top coat. She doesn't have, like, an undercoat, really, at all. So, in terms of it getting matted, it's definitely not going to be as bad as a ragdoll would. Yeah. We can't even consider it here too many... Oh, too many coyotes where you are, Kiri. Yeah, we don't have predators of that nature here, luckily. But my plan is to get her a harness and to see how she feels about going outside when the time comes. We'll see. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've had that before, where long-haired cats going outside in the summer, kind of going into the undergrowth and coming out with a bunch of stuff stuck to them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You intend to take her for a drag. A drag is like a walk when they don't want to go. I mean, I know that some cats don't take to reins or harnesses. She might not, but I can certainly try. The harnesses are quite cheap. They're about 15 quid. So if I got her a harness and she hated wearing it, then it's 15 quid. It's not the end of the world, you know. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, where are we at here? Do you guys decide? Oh yeah, we're going this direction. We're going to go into... Oh no! You take... Okay, this might be bad. This is a what? A short heat wave. We're going to go under a heat wave. Okay, this might be terrible. What's this? Health food for Onbu, but the nauseating smell will linger and dampen the mood of your villagers. Okay, well, we're not going that way anyway. Should we send... Let's send an expedition out, because we've not done that in a while. Let's go get some wood and fungus for a moment, shall we? Where are we at with everything? Villagers are still hungry, and I'm not really understanding exactly why they're hungry. They should have plenty of food. I'm not understanding why... They seem... I mean, maybe they just have a preference, but they seem to be going for the muesli over the beet soup. We're currently researching... We should be researching cactus. Yeah, cactus plantation is done. Let's research tomato as well. I think we seem to not be able to grow corn over here, unfortunately. So maybe we switch this out. Oh, cactus is also not doable. I think it's the beets that are going to struggle once we move biome. So we'll get them to produce cactus over there. Yeah. Milquetoast Claire has 2 ragdolls, does she? And they both think they're tougher than they actually are. That's so cute. But ragdolls are just like big teddy bears, because quite often they are large, you know. They're just large and squidgy and soft, and are not brilliantly adept at dealing with the outside world, unfortunately. Okay, scavenging party are back. That's great. So that's been scavenged. Let's just send them out. I mean, maybe there's going to be something bad that happens when we send them out eventually, but at the moment, we're getting lots of good stuff, which is good. Festivals. Oh, they want a festival. Maybe that will make them happy. We can research a town square, apparently, and then hold a festival for them to make them happy. Here we go, town square. Excellent, let's do that. How are they doing in terms of illness and stuff? Oh, here we go. Okay. So they're not hungry anymore. They're still a bit sad about the housing quality. I think now is probably the time to pop down some better huts. We said we were going to have 9, didn't we? Let's do them in... Why can we do them in groups of... I have an idea. I'm not going to put down 9. I'm going to put down 8. I'm going to put them down like this. And then maybe we have a gap in the middle where we can put down some flower beds. And then they'll be super happy at life. You see, I do this and more people want to move in. Hell yeah. Yeah. Ragdolls also seem like too trusting and good-natured to survive outside on their own. You heard they often don't defend if somebody attacks or scares them. Yeah, it's a breed temperament thing. Infinity, yeah. I mean, the ragdoll we looked after, we used to give her supervised outdoor time in our yard. But, I mean, luckily she never seemed to yearn for being outside. Yeah, you're a reincarnated ragdoll. You don't do well outside. Was it you who said the last time you had a black Norwegian forest and ragdoll cat mix? Was that Naked Jedi? No, I think Naked Jedi said that they had, yeah, the bobcat. Potential bobcat. Yeah. I mean, that is an excellent Twitch name. Reincarnated_ragdoll. Poisons. Okay, they're getting a bit poisony now, but they do have a doctor's. And as long as the doctors have herbs, which they do, they should be okay. It should be good. How is Ombu? So Ombu's sleeping. Okay, the scavengers brought back what they needed to. Can we quickly send them over here as well? We might as well go and do as much as we can. Oh, it's probably taken. Yeah, it's a good name. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Oh, I think we researched the town square. We can pop one down. What's that going to be under? Town square. There we go. Hey, Hoosier. Good afternoon. I guess... I don't know if I can get rid of that or not. We'll just pop it down. Can I get rid of this thing? Can be mined full wood by an adjacent sawmill. Oh, that's a reason to put a sawmill down. Okay, I'm going to put a sawmill here so that we can get rid of this and then put down the town square, because at the moment there's not enough room here. Ideally, what I would like is to put roads coming down like this, like going all the way around it like that. There we go. Okay, 2 buildings are not working. You're fine. You are... Pile of compost. Excellent. We can't do much here until Ombu goes into the next biome, because we're gonna start making corn and cactus when the time comes. They're not hungry anymore. They're still not the happiest. How do we know if there's enough houses? So it doesn't say like how many people are inside these. I'm gonna, once these are built, we'll start deconstructing these. And hopefully they'll favour these houses over those. These have got better poison resistance by an extra 10%, you see. Which is good. Okay, Ombu's on the move. Are we on our way to mushrooms? Yes, we are. We'll probably be okay for food for now then. We'll probably be okay for a bit. Oh, she's being a sausage cat next to me now. I think they're prioritizing the sawmill, which is fine. That's fine. 3 nomads would like to settle on Ombu. Yeah, you can settle. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Why are they more unhappy now? Okay. I guess we don't accept anybody else in until we've built these houses. We could just prioritize a couple of these, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Please prioritize the houses over making the sawmill. The town festival can wait. We should give them better houses first. Yeah. Oh, we're in fresh air! Hooray! Free from toxins. How's the temperature doing? It is, I think, warming up. Well, we need to move this. We don't have any trees left over there. And what about this one? Okay, they're still chopping down trees. Okay, let's give these guys some extra workers. There we go. Low productivity. Yeah, they've got low productivity because we're going towards the desert where we're not going to be able to get water from the atmosphere. Okay, Ombu is eating mushrooms. Great. Oh yeah, look, we're in the desert. Look, we're crossing over. exciting. I'm gonna slow things down a bit now. So we should have higher temperature. Yeah, okay. So is there a reason why these guys aren't planting anymore? We're gonna do cactus in here now. Does somebody need to come and get rid of all of this before they can plant? Is that the issue? Do we think, chat? Because they're just kind of standing here at the moment. And I'm just concerned about the lack of water that we're going to get. Like, can they get rid of this? Molly's like, don't let me die, Molly. Okay. Why are they standing there? Remove plot? Can I just remove it all and start again? No help? What do you mean no help? Molly, I'm gonna put, you know what? We're gonna put the spots on the outside like this. I think they are in the way because look, they're filling out these outer layers. They're growing cactus, excellent. Houses are going down. They don't have a lot of stone slabs. I think we might need to put down another stone place. Another stonemason. We've got a lot of stone, but not a lot of slabs. Okay. How are we doing for location? So we're now officially in the desert. We are about to go into a small heat wave, which is going to be fun. Let's send parties out here to go and collect the resources. We do have more mushrooms coming up, which is great. And then we'll have another crossroads. I don't think we're quite ready yet to decide which way to go. Okay. We're in the heat wave. I'm guessing things aren't really going to grow during this time. Yeah. So tomatoes are going to fail. How are the cactus going to do? Cactus is going to be fine. What about corn? Okay, so corn might be better here for this biome because corn, although it's not amazing to plant right now, it's not as bad as tomatoes, apparently. They can withstand the really hot temperatures a little bit better. 9 problem buildings. Yeah, they're out of stone slabs. We are trying to fix that, though. We are trying to fix that. Okay, housing quality is improving. I'm gonna demolish a couple of these houses that don't have much decoration happiness. Because now we've got these new ones. We'll get rid of those. And then these other ones, anything that has like 3 out of 3 on the decoration front, we'll just keep for now. I think. There we go. You're not growing... Oh, it's too hot to grow Ombu food. That's why all the buildings are kicking off, because we're just in a heat wave. Although, we should be coming out of it now. Alright, chat. Is it too soon to tell which way to go? I think it is. I think we'll just wait a little bit. What is that? A shrine! It costs 3 scavenging rations. I guess that's something that I need to figure out how to make. Because I don't know. Alright, so they're successfully able to do cactus and corn at the moment. I still don't know what on earth they're going to do with all this compost. Hopefully they'll they'll end up using it here. Is the hope. Okay, another house has popped up. Excellent. We now have 6 builders, so hopefully the whole process here will be a bit quicker. I'm going to prioritize the stone place because that's our biggest kind of fallback at the moment. Wow, they can have a total decoration of 7. Exciting. What other research could we be queuing up, by the way? Pest control, fishery. Removes external parasites and their eggs from Onbu. See, everything costs stone though, and we don't have it. Why don't we do Onbu? One of the Onbu things that doesn't cost the stone slabs. We'll do that. Always have something on the go. Another hut's been constructed. Yeah! We're doing the things. Okay. A little bit more of the map's been revealed. I'm looking and thinking, there's a freaking oasis over here. Oh, it costs these rations. Okay, I'm going to pause a minute. How do we get rations? Let me see if I can figure this out, okay? Is this something to do with the scavenger hut? Doesn't look like it. Or is it something to do with the research that we've not done? So we have the scavenger hut here, building upgrades, sawmill, Onbu pharmacy, quarry, smoking hut. Chat, watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. How do I make rations for my scavengers? As I can't see how. Anybody know the answer? Anybody? Because otherwise we're not going to be able to head to either of these cool places. Nope. Don't know. Infinity Simplex? I don't know either. I don't know. In the kitchen, you think? Ah, it's not a bad idea. In the kitchen. Nope. Sadly not. A good guess. What does cured food research give? Oh, Joe, great idea. I missed that one, thank you. Cured food research. So it's not going to be under the Onbu stuff. Cured food. Might be called preserved. I can't see it. And you would think it would be along the same line as the food and the kitchen. Unless it's curing, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I see it, but the problem is that we need so much of these stone slabs and able to unlock it, and we're just not going to make them in time. So, thank you. No, I think that's a good guess. I don't know which way. It doesn't really look like one way or another is going to be particularly good. Why don't we like wait until the last minute to vote? Oh no, Onbu evacuated its bowels. Glorious. Yeah, I think we just kind of wait till as last minute as possible. Yeah. Can we just turn around? You can't. Once you're going in one direction, that's it. Go in that direction forever. Sawmill. Okay, I'm going to put 2 people in the sawmill. Hopefully they're going to go and mine this big old thing now so that we can build our town square eventually. How are the people doing for their housing and stuff? They're hungry. Like, why are you hungry? I think they need 2 food sources to be happy is half the problem. I think maybe corn is going to be the answer here, so we're doing berry muesli there. I think. I don't know how far off corn it is. I mean, we have mushrooms. We could do mushroom stew for a bit. Inventory mushroom. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, no U-turning for... Okay, we're going to have to vote. I say we go this way. I say we go southeast. Yay or nay, chat? Southeast. Yes or no? Quick! Get your votes in. I'm only saying southeast because immediately ahead I can see that we've got mushrooms for him, which would be good. And considering we're having to use our stock of mushrooms that we do have for our own people. Okay, how do you vote? You just put yes or no in chat. So do we want to go this direction towards the mushrooms? Yes or no? Okay. Yes, 56% of you said yes. Will Ombu trust us though? That's the question. Because sometimes he doesn't trust your decision. He does trust your decision though. Well done. Wait, we can zoom out? What do you mean, zooming out? We are zoomed out. We are zoomed out. I do keep forgetting, though. Okay, excellent. How is everything doing? They are making more mushrooms, which is good. We're making mushroom soup until we have enough corn that we can start doing stuff with them. In fact, with the scavenger party back, because we could send them... Oh yeah, we can't send them here because... Send party? Oh, wait, it's saying that we can get ancient notes from here? Wait, why was it saying earlier that we couldn't go here? Oh, so if it's not within the radius, it's saying you need the rations, but if it's within the radius, you don't need the rations! Oh, I see what you mean, Mickle. We can see further than Ombu, so they should trust us. True, we do have Ombu's best interests at heart, after all. Penny. Hey. Okay, we'll see if we can send them both here and here then, if that's the case. And maybe even here, this settlement. Oh, if we go to the settlement, we might get some more people coming back. Oops. It's the wrong button. I think Ombu's going to go to bed shortly anyway. Oh no, he's pretty damn awake right now, it seems. Oh, we can stop them from just eating raw corn as well, can't we? Please don't eat raw corn. In fact, don't eat raw anything. Allow us to cook things for you. Police. Okay, so they have some better houses now. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's wise or not to get rid of all of the small houses, but we could certainly try and then see how many bigger ones we do need. Let's do that. And we can always put down more. 4 out of 7 decoration. Yeah, a lot of these things are moaning because their storage is full. Yeah, I really wanted to put down the village square here, but I don't think they can get rid of this because our output for wood is just too high. I think. Okay, we are low on water, which is concerning. We can send a party out. Oh, Ombu's having a nap. We can send a party out to here shortly to get water. Oh, did they come back? They did. Excellent. Yeah, send them out here because that's 75 water there. So they brought back 4 ancient notes. Where are ancient notes? What do I do with those? But yeah, I don't think we can put the town square here. It's just not going to happen. It's annoying, look. It's just such a nice spot for it. You wanted to copy a link to the VOD's point earlier when Penny was there, but you can't find today's VOD. I didn't think Twitch would ever allow you to watch a VOD from a stream that's still live. But also, Infinity, I have my Twitch settings set so that it doesn't automatically produce VODs. I have to go in and publish them. Sorry, not produce. So that also might be why. Yeah, you can always clip though. Clipping is helpful of these things. Yeah. I know Twitch clipping leaves a lot to be desired, especially if you're on mobile, but... Maybe we put down another sawmill here just to get rid of... Not sawmill, carpenter, to get rid of the backlog of wood, which is a problem. And then, are there any better houses we could do? Building upgrades? Do the houses get upgrades? They don't. They do not. Right, Ombu is walking. Excellent. Show... Cottage. Okay, cottages are ways off. Brick furnace? Advanced building material? Yeah. Let's do a brick furnace because then we can get the cottages, get the nicer houses up and running. I'm going to make them prioritize this sawmill. Because, yeah, we have too much wood. Oh, here we go. They're starting to chop more of this down now. It's going to take them a while, though, because there's 1,000 worth of wood in this thing here. I mean, what we could do temporarily, water tank. Oh, I can't move that either. I mean, is there another place we could put a village square? I guess we could put it here. It's just... It feels obvious to put it here because this is where the main collection of buildings is that we have. Just for the sake of the tutorial, I'm going to put it here for now. Well, it's not really a tutorial, I guess, anymore, but whatever it is. If I put it here like that, and then we can put a collection of houses around it. I think. Right, Ombu, how are we doing? Is there anywhere else we can visit? So we've visited here. Excellent. What about this? We might get some more people coming in here. We don't have a tremendous amount of water, but we have some. We're also running out of mushrooms now, so let's swap this over to polenta. Now that we've got some corn growing, I think that would be useful. There we go. We've got some more people coming to join. Excellent. Why are the people so unhappy? Homeless. Ah, so we do need to build more homes. Let's put some more here. In fact, let's get 2 huts going because I know we're going to need more before long, and we'll prioritize these now. There we go. High priority. How do we get rid of this resource? Because it's currently blocking the farm, which is really frustrating. Does anybody know? Brick furnace researched. Excellent. Because they won't plant stuff here because all of this is in the way. Do I need something to store the compost in, perhaps? Maybe that's... storage. Pantry, water tank, material storage. If I click on the material storage... Does it say... I mean, oh, it's full of compost. That's the issue. Okay. I'm going to put another storage down. I figured it out. There's an API for clipping. Some bots do it on command. You wonder whether and when self-driven clipping tools will get common. Yeah, as I say, it's improved recently, the ability to clip from mobile, but it still leaves a lot to be desired. As somebody who primarily watches Twitch on mobile, I regularly have to completely close down the app and reopen it just to get it to work again. Because if I'm watching a stream, then I somehow like click away from it and go into another app on my phone and try to re-enter that person's chat, it won't allow me to chat. Which is weird. Amongst the many weird things that Twitch mobile does. So hopefully, look, they're starting to move the stuff now. Excellent. And then we can put down some extra fields. Look at that. Lovely. There's just way too many thingies there. Okay, how are we doing? Did we go there? They're scavenging. Excellent. They should be coming back with the people. What on earth is that? An infested mine? That sounds not great. Oh, we're going to have another decision coming up in a minute. And the decision is, I guess, going to be, do we stay in the desert or do we go to the safe biome? The safe biome. I don't actually know what that biome's called. I just know that the temperature was quite nice over there. What's this? Salt and sand. No party available. Uh-oh. If we leave the scavenging party behind, what happens? Because I think they've been left behind, quite possibly. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. You think Frosty Tools already does that? I hear good things about Frosty Tools. I haven't used it myself though. I try to kind of keep the amount of extensions and things like that I use to a minimum where I can. Oh, your Twitch mod for Frosty? Hell yeah. Well, I'm down to hear the spiel for it. To know exactly what it does and everything. But no, anytime I've heard people speak of it on social media or what have you, it's always been good. Yeah. It sells itself. Fair enough. All right. That is the farm all done. Excellent. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of berry bushes cropping up. Yeah, what happened to our scavenging party? A scavenging party returned from an expedition. They are accompanied by 4 people, so it did work. Oh, look! Okay, we're going to slow down. Whatever happens, we're going to the same biome, but we have a short cold snap here. I'm going to vote that we don't do the cold snap and that we take the road to the northeast. We also... Oh, voting quick! I didn't mean to do that. Yes or no, road to the northeast. We have no cold snap and potentially a cool new POI, an infested mine. Yes or no to the northeast. I didn't realise I pressed go. Sorry, I haven't given you a lot of time to vote this time. Yeah, I want to go there. I feel like not being in a cold snap would be nice. Personally. 100% of you said yes. Blooming hell. But there we go. It's happening. And we've just about done okay for water going through the desert as well. We're going to have to obviously change our crops over when we move, but that's okay. That's okay. How are they doing for housing now? Yeah, they're doing better for housing. They're still like really upset about something. I'm not quite sure what it is. I guess it's probably the lack of decoration. A street lantern? I guess I could put a couple of those in, see if it makes them happier. They're doing good for for actual houses now, though. You vote whatever is best for wandering butts, and keeping him warm is best for them. True! I mean, who knows? There might be something even worse beyond here that we just can't see yet. But... and it's a big but. I don't know. At a glance, this looks worse to me. Yeah. Okay, 2 people are homeless now. Oh yeah, we just accepted more people in. Yeah, let's keep popping down some houses. There we go. There must be like loads of people in here then. Yeah, I guess we should just... keep plonking these down. What does it say? We don't have enough resources. Clay and stone slabs. I think we might need to... wait, what is going on here? Oh. Yeah, the clay just doesn't seem to be growing back. I'm going to deconstruct that clay thing and I'm going to build another one somewhere else. I think. Looks like the stone people need sorting. Yeah, what about here? Look, this is much better. Let's put a clay thing there. Let's move the stone things around a bit. There we go. That should help. What is this? A brick furnace. Yep, it's run out of resources. I see. And then this requires 2 people there. You require 2 people there. We're slowly kind of ticking off all of these buildings with their notifications that I've been ignoring. Yeah, Wandering Butts has a big butt. They do. Yeah, these infested mines look like they might be fun. Or maybe they're not. There's also normal mines we could go to. Iron ore and stone. Or iron ore and fungal spores. The poisonous spores of an aggressively spreading fungus. I don't know why we would want those. Maybe to make some kind of medicine, vaccine or something maybe? Research. Yeah, research is slow because we're lacking stone slabs at the moment, unfortunately. Unfortunately. And yeah, we weren't producing any stone. My bad, because these guys weren't somewhere useful. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. So they're going to be doing clay now, which is good. So we're going to have to think about changing over from corn now, aren't we? Because we're going from this biome into this biome. Although we've still got a bit of time, so I might just keep the corn going. I think corn's in the green right now. It is. Corn and cactus. Excellent. What is this? Oh, we have fish? Where do we get fish from? No idea. And yeah, what is it that they're short on? It's, yeah, clay predominantly. But they've got this thing down now. I don't know, maybe this regenerates over time. And the reason why it's not regenerating over time is because there's no moisture at the moment, because we're in the desert. Which makes sense. Penny! Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Mushrooms are doing alright. We're collecting those. I mean, Obu's actually fine for food at the moment, really. Our people are seemingly very unhappy, though. They're hungry and homeless. Okay. I think lack of corn now at this point is a problem, isn't it? Okay. In which case... let's go back to mushrooms. And wait for more corn to come in, and then we'll keep swapping out. Yeah, I think we need to make another mushroom thing, because you can only plant the mushrooms in this type of terrain, and then I've stupidly kind of placed this half on the grass and half on the dirt, as you can see. So I think we need to pop another one of these down. What was it under? Here we go, mycologist. Perfect. If I put it here, then all of those tiles will be effective. Yeah. Does anybody else keep hearing the Furblog death sound from WoW in this game? Any of the WoW players in the chat? I would like to say that I have played WoW, but I have never. I have never. So I don't get the reference. I'm sure there are secret WoW players. Or not so secret WoW players who are lurking right now. Of course, as I ask that question, we go into ads. Classic. Classic Twitch. You're a lapsed WoW player? Well, there we go. I would give it a go, I guess. But you have to pay a subscription for it, right? I don't know how much it is a month. I just don't like the idea of paying monthly into something and then getting addicted to it. Just having another monthly expense, I guess. But there we go. Gosh. Yeah, this stone slab business is an issue. Clay. Oh, you did when you were in your 20s, but you don't play anymore. Valeria, you're playing right now. Hell yeah. Just you on your Todd. Yeah, my sub announcement is from World of Warcraft, and it just kind of goes to show how far the turtle made it to the water soundbite has made it into general popular gaming culture. I've never played WoW in my life, and I still know where that's from. But essentially all of my alerts, most of my alerts, not all of them, but most of them are turtle, tortoise, Chelonian orientated from various corners of pop culture, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you're playing space games, aren't you, Sleepy Dragon? The daily quest always upset you, stupid seagulls. You could pay extra for progression. Oh, goodness. No, I don't know. I wouldn't be doing that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, now apparently I can switch back to corn again. Heck. Heck, maybe we just... I can't put down any more. Is this full? Is this seriously full? Can store 75 of each. Oh, I think we might need another pantry at this stage. I'm going to set the highest priority for them to move this one bit of berry, because at the moment I just want to put down as much of this as I can. Also, we could get rid of that little bit of road and get some more farm going down. Wait, the seagulls actually eat the baby turtles, Joe? No! Oh, that's really sad. I would not have liked that at all. Absolutely not. Oh boy, they're hungry and they're homeless. I'm not doing a great job here. How's Ownby doing? Okay, I think at this point I'm going to switch out from corn to... We're going to go to tomato. And we're going to switch this out to beet. Beets and tomatoes. Come on, please make these houses. I don't know whether it's worth setting up another clay place as well on top of everything else. Yeah, I'm going to put some extra fields in there like that. In fact, we could probably do the same here as well, couldn't we? Beets! Please prioritize the houses over everything else, thank you! Prioritize them! There we go. Yeah, do we put down another clay thing? Because they're just not getting clay quick enough at the moment. Sigh. Yep. clay gathering camp. There's not really a lot more... a lot more clay around here, though. I can only put this thing down where there's going to be 3 deposits of clay in an area. I mean, I suppose we could eventually move it back here, couldn't we? When we get into the new biome, this will start to produce clay again. So I'm going to do that, because by the time it's built, it's going to take a while. Oh, we have a village square now. We can organise a cheerful gathering. Show interactions. Cheerful gathering. Wait. We need staff. Okay, apparently I can't do that just yet. Oh, hell yeah! Look at this. Oh, what is that? A light hailstorm? Oh no! You seen it? There is going to be a natural disaster here. Reduces happiness by 5 and lowers temperature. But we didn't see that from where we were. Well, Ombu's going to get some mycelium, which he I don't know if he would have got down there or not. Yeah, I kind of want to go out to one of these. Oh, it says it costs survival gear still that we don't have. That's sad. That's sad. So we still can't go to the infested mines, unfortunately. But yeah, we now have rain. So yeah, now we've got the clay deposits popping back up. Let's prioritize them building the clay camp, I think. Because that's what we're really short of at the moment. We've now got beets being produced. We have tomatoes being produced as well. Slowly but surely. Had to go to meetings. Have we all died horribly on the back of wandering butts yet? No, everybody's doing okay. I say everyone's doing okay. That's probably a bit of an overstatement. People are kind of starving, but if you ignore that fact, things are going pretty well. Then the thing is, it seems as if they need more than one food type for them to not starve, which is silly. Technically, they could just live off berry muesli or whatever it is, but no. They want something else. Which has been our problem, is giving them 2 food types. Yeah. Well, we haven't even been doing beets because we went to a desert. And you can't grow beets in a desert. We are growing them again now, though. We are doing them now. There we go. Another glass of water drunk today. You know what that means. I can enter it into Plant Nanny. Here we go. I'm at Cactus level 3. Look at this. It's a little app that gamifies drinking water. So it helps me to remember to actually drink enough water because it gives me lots of little dopamine hits. And for every glass of water that I log, it grows my plants. And if I either don't drink enough or I drink too much, it will make the plant sad. So there we go. Another trip to the loo. I honestly, Diesel, I don't find I go to the loo anymore through drinking the right amount of water that I should be. Which is weird because I would have thought that I would. I mean, technically I'm drinking slightly under 2 litres a day. I'm drinking about 1900 millilitres, I guess. And that feels about right for me, to be honest. I was probably drinking about half of that before then. I was just terrible for remembering. Yeah. And then I'd be like, hey, why do I feel terrible? Oh, I know why I feel terrible. Oh, wait, we can't do tomatoes because it's freezing? Wait a minute, it's freezing? Okay, we can't do tomatoes. I take it back. Big problem. Corn is freezing. Beet is fine. Cactus is... Okay. That's a problem. We can only do beets. Ombu, are you okay? Is that just a yawn? I think that was just a yawn. Potatoes. I mean, could we research? Okay, bakery. Food stand. smoking hut. Make scavenging rations from types of food. There we go. That's how we did it. Okay, I think this is the right direction because then we can go into wheat harvesting and stuff. Unfortunately, I can't make it because we've not got enough freaking stone slabs. Do I need to put another one of these down? We've got 3 stonemasons now. This is crazy. Not really having enough. They're still hungry. Okay, well, if they're hungry, let's prioritize the mushroom thing, because then we can at least get the mushroom soup and stuff down or whatever it is. And that would be an alternate food source for them. Okay, I know. You won't eat the... Frick it out! Okay, let's do mushroom stew as an emergency. Okay, so this is the brick furnace. Let's get 3 people in on here. Start getting brick production up and working, although that's going to be hard with the lack of clay. But we're in the right biome now. When it says tools, required... Okay, can be found by scavengers or bought from a trader. Oh, we don't have any tools. Shit. We should send a scavenging camp out, I guess. We don't have any tools. I didn't even know we needed tools. God damn it. Is there not a way that we can produce them? Bought from a trader. Oh, look, they are paragliding. Look. The scavengers paraglide off of Ombu. Oh, that's so cool. I knew it. I thought you were just kind of theorizing, but no, they're actually doing it. That's how they get down. That's really cool. Well, they're still moaning about food. They're currently on mushroom soup and berry doodads, which is the technical term for it. I'm trying to get them more food. I'm trying. I just don't understand. Because it's saying we've got loads of food, so why is it such an issue for them? If anybody's got any idea as to why that might be. Like, if I look at my food, we have so much fucking
Devil just
muesli.
subscribed. Kitty, 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 kitty. Devon Paul.
Devon Paul! Davno, thank you for your 47 months at tier 2 as well. Dav, thank you so much. How are you? Kitty is next to me. You saw her yesterday, didn't you? I think you were here yesterday. She is currently a sausage cat on the ground next to me at the moment. She's living her best life. I've been so content the past couple of evenings just kind of sitting with her and being in her presence. Yeah. What day is it? It's Wednesday? I don't know. Is something happening today that I don't know about? You've not seen her other than in pictures? Okay. Well, I'm due to go for a break in about 15 minutes, so just before I go for a break, I'll see if she's up for saying hello. Yeah, do you get details if you click on a villager? No, not well you do, but not a lot. It just says their workplace, what they have in their inventory or whatever, and then where they live. Yeah. It's hump day. It's hump day. That's true. I don't usually stream on a Wednesday, in fairness. Everything's a bit all over the place this week with adopting Penny and with streamathon things happening this weekend. My schedule's a bit mad. Wiggle Wednesday, love that. He was a little busy yesterday. Wait, has it happened, Dev? Has it happened, or was it something else? I don't know. It's Waddens Day. Something like that. Have you played this game, Dav? I feel like you'd enjoy this. Yeah. Oh, you get to meet your daughter on Saturday. You actually get to adopt A real human, not a cat. Oh, Dav, that's so exciting. I could honestly cry for you because I know what a long process this has been for you and Jen. Congratulations. I'm really emotional for you. That's so cool. Hell yeah. That means we're not going to see you for a long time now. No, I know we'll see you, but I know you're going to be very busy for a bit, aren't you? But in the best way possible. Of course. That's so exciting. Congratulations, Dav and Jen. Yeah. Who have been, yeah. I mean, if anybody's been through the adoption process for a human in the UK, then it's, yeah, it's a long one. Congratulations. Yeah. That's so cool. I mean, eventually, I can't wait to meet her, Dav. I mean, me and Dav are, friends who also see each other in person in real life as well. So yeah, it's a long one in the States too. I'm sure it is, Con. Yeah, way longer than the process of adopting a cat for sure. Oh, we've finally got freaking stone slabs. We're still not doing brilliantly on food, unfortunately, but okay, here we go. We've got mushroom things. Look. I'm going to try and sort them out. Food. Quickly. Yeah. The panel was yesterday and it was a unanimous yes. Let's go. You were a little overwhelmed and went on a long walk with some beers. That's the best thing to do, I think, when you're feeling overwhelmed. Move your body. Have a beer. That sounds the perfect way to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, Dav's getting an actual human. No, a human being. Not a floof bean. A human being. Yeah. Get to meet your daughter on Saturday. Are you guys taking... I assume you're taking a bit of time off work to you know, do the caring and the whatnot. I'm gonna demolish this and get them to move over to here because this is a much better area that they can grow mushrooms from. Unfortunately, we are running low again, so we're going to have to swap this out for, yet again, polenta. Actually, no, we can do beet soup. Let's do beet soup now that we've got a beet collection up and going. And I think if we get enough mushrooms, we can swap out. I think as long as they have 2 food sources, I think they're okay. Yeah, their hunger's going down, so that's something. Our own boo is having a schlep. Let's send somebody over here. Rewards include biogas. Can be used to fuel decontaminators. I don't know what a biogas is, but we'll send our folks there. Yeah. Oh, Weetabix, you're a sweetie. I like how there's just food stored out here. I'm wondering if the pantry might just be full. I think it is. I think we need to make another pantry, maybe. I think it's under storage, pantry. There we go. I'll put another one in there anyway. For the moment. Yeah. Luna Lux, hello. You could feel the being so distracted you don't eat, Billy. That's valid. You don't eat, Billy! Wait, I think it's because of where I'm reading your punctuation. It sounds like you're going to eat, Billy. You missed a comma. It was a very important comma. This is why commas are important, folks. There's a difference between you eating a tortoise and not eating a tortoise. Welcome in. Made me laugh anyway. But yeah, he often gets distracted and doesn't eat. So I have to, whenever he's in that kind of mood, I have to really get in there early in the day because tortoises are cold-blooded. So they need to be warm in order to actually metabolize and do anything. So if you can get them to do something early enough, they're more likely to do it in a weird way. Yeah. Don't eat Billy. Oh dear. Why are they super hungry again? They've got beet soup. They've got... Like, what is... It's like they can't produce it quick enough. Maybe they need a third food source. Maybe that is the problem here. I mean, they're about to grow some mushrooms. So what I think we might need to do is... I wish you could like move things around a bit easier. Because I ideally want to keep the kitchens kind of next to one another. Maybe if we move this a moment. Why don't we move this here? And then I can put in another kitchen here. Like that. I love the way they just carry it above their heads. That's so funny. Love it. It's like in Stardew Valley. You'd rather starve than eat beer soup? No, not beer. Beet. The t is very is very important. Are our scavengers back? No, they're not. Oh, looks like we've got another decision coming up. Interesting. Okay, Ombu's going to get fed soon though, so that's good. He's got some mushrooms coming up. We're harvesting lots of beets. We're growing more mushrooms. I mean, there's some extra mushrooms here. You know what? I'm going to get them to harvest these so that we don't waste them. I mean, I've never tried beetroot soup. I suppose it depends what else is with the beetroots, I think. As to whether I'd go for it or not, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we were going to try and move towards getting bread sorted, right? And we needed bricks, funnily enough, in order to start doing that. I think, did we? Oh, maybe not. But, oh, yeah, the smokehouse, because then we can do wheat harvesting. That's going to be pretty expensive, though. We're going to have to save up our mushrooms for that. Yeah. Borscht is common. Is that what's in borscht? Truly Moody? I never knew that. I learned something new today. Beetroot is in borscht. Also, I filled up my water whilst I was gone. So more hydrating. Mm-hmm. You're expressing kinship with Billy. Billy appreciates that. I mean, maybe in the right place, beer in soup would be good. I don't know. You know. Maybe if it was like beer in the most general sense possible. And you had like, I don't know, steak and ale soup or something. Like steak and ale pie, but in a soup. You know? Ombu's back feels pretty small. It seems like there's not much room for a smoking hut. You can hear Ombu snoring. It's so cute. It kind of sounds like he's purring. Yeah. You use beer in your baked beans? Interesting. I'll be down for trying that. I'm so goddamn hungry now. I have a breakfast burrito for dinner though. Hell yeah. I'm pretty excited about that. Breakfast burrito for dinner. I might try and go on a walk tonight actually because it's not raining. And it always rains here. So whenever it doesn't rain, you really have to go and make the most of it. So I might have my dinner and then do a nice evening walk into the woods maybe. Or something. Oh, there's extra mushrooms here as well, look. Yeah, let's get them to harvest these. Oh yeah, our guys came back, so we can send them elsewhere, can't we? Let's see. They can get iron and stone from here, or they can get more of this gas. Okay, oh! An abandoned mine that might still contain resources. We have to do a decide. As soon as your scavengers step into the mine, the ground starts to shake. Huge boulders fall from the roof and block the exit. Let's check for another way out, or we might be stuck. Or, confident that they'll find a way out, your scavengers stick to the plan to get iron ore. Do we stay to get iron ore? Or do we leave the iron ore and try to find another way out? I think we play it safe because we don't need iron ore at the moment. There's nothing that we have learnt, research that requires iron. And this isn't one that you guys can vote on, I think. So we're going to go, let's check for another way out. After desperately looking for another entrance, one of the scavengers stumbles over a lever. A large stone starts to move, opening an exit. The group leaves, grabbing a handful of stones on their way out. Well, I mean, we got something, at least. And we can get, if we send them... Let's send them into the desert a minute. Let's do the desert, and then we will come and do this, I think. Yeah, we pulled the lever. That's such a good film! The Emperor's New Clothes. Pull the lever, Kronk! Excellent film. Right, are you... Okay, no more stones there, apparently. Okay. What happens when we run out of stone? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe more stones crop up over time. Okay. That needs moving too. Is anybody else kind of standing idle at the moment? I think we're okay. We're doing good. People are still hungry. Everyone's always hungry. They've got beet soup now. They've got beet soup and the berry thing. So what is the problemo? What is the problem? Like, what? Why? Okay. Ownbu is eating. Marvellous. That means we haven't actually had to feed Ownbu ourselves in a while. He's been finding quite a bit of food. Yeah, they're still struggling with enough food. How are we doing for water? 135. I think we can actually work on upgrading these, couldn't we? If we give them advanced funnels, it's increased production. It does require tools that we don't have, though. I don't know where to get tools from. We've not come across anywhere, POI-wise, where we can get them from. Apparently we have to trade for them and stuff, but... Oh, that one does have an advanced funnel. What's a specialized membrane? Or maybe they can only have one or the other. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't seen anywhere yet. Oh, it looks like we've got another decision coming up. And also, it looks like this storm might have passed by the time we walk up, which is pretty sweet. Hell yeah. I guess we'll have a choice of whether or not we want to go, we want to stay in this biome or we want to go into the poison biome. I think we should stay in this biome though, because we still have, like, Ownbu is still poisoned a little bit at 8%. So I'd rather try and get that down to 0 before going back into the poison biome. If possible. I don't know about our actual peoples. No, nobody's poisoned at the moment, so that's good. But we want to, you know, do right by Ownbu. We want them to trust us. And all the rest of it. Yeah, tools are a problem. I think for now we're just going to have to build another air well. I think 41 mushrooms. We need 50 mushrooms in order to... research the next thing. Not enough resources available, I know. Yeah, wheat harvesting requires 50 mushrooms. Oh, it requires 250 water. Holy crap. Food stand. Provides food for villagers in remote areas. Maybe that's the problem as to why they're always starving. Oh yeah, we might be able to make cottages now. Can we? No, we still need stone slabs. God dang it. It would help if I actually assigned workers to the stone place. Let's speed up time a minute. How are we doing? Awaiting decision. Decide. Okay. We've got to decide a thing. Wandering across the dry desert plains, your scavengers encounter scouts from another tribe. They want to start a new settlement and ask you to help them build a fountain as there's no fresh water nearby. Offer them some of your own water. No, they're not going to have... Well, we'll give them some wood. I don't really have any slabs. Full of gratitude, some of them gladly join you after having built the fountain. Hell yeah! Kiss a curse!
Kisark has just subscribed.
Hey!
Adam's Club.
Thank you. Thank you for your 21 months. I really appreciate the resub. I hope you're good. Thank you for that. I like how it says healthy people join your village. We've not had any unhealthy people yet, which is good. Doing great. Excellent. Excellent. Me too. I've had a very good week so far. It's been made all the better by adopting a new kitty. Wait a minute. Oh, we unfortunately are slightly in the vicinity of a storm right now, which is a problem. We might have to make some mushroom soup as well, because I think they're just running out of food right now. They're consistently moaning about being hungry or starving. I guess they need to be near these to grab the food. So if we could put like some food stands here and maybe over here, then they wouldn't have to travel so far, maybe? Maybe. Did I do the cottage? No, we don't have enough for the cottage, and we definitely don't have enough for the wheat harvesting. Did I put down another clay? Oh god, they've still not built it because they need tools, god damn it. I'm going to organise a cheerful gathering. There we go. Maybe that will lift people's mood. Right, let's get the workers in here. How are they doing for homes? They're doing okay. Okay, another air well has been constructed. Excellent. Yeah, water's going to be a problem moving forwards. How much was the food storage thing? Food stand. Oh, I can't quite do it. We've not got enough clay. Seriously? I guess this one thing isn't doing amazingly. We need tools, don't we? I haven't seen anybody, like anything, any place that we can trade. Well, I guess whatever happens, we're going into a toxic biome. So the question is, which direction do we go? I mean, already we've got mushrooms for Onbu here, and we have a safe sleeping spot. But do we maybe just kind of push forwards a little bit and wait to see if this uncovers anything else before making a decision? I think Onbu will have a nap here anyway. So we've got time. Uh-oh, what's this? What's your problem? You're starving? What? But why? I think it's... You shouldn't be starving. Alright, well, those guys are back. What do you think, chat? I think we go southeast. Should we do a little vote? I think we do southeast. I'm going to hide my camera. Yes or no? Southeast. That's where the mushrooms are. And there's another safe sleeping spot as well. Which is going to be important being in a toxic biome. Because if it's safe, I assume that means it's not toxic. So get the shrooms! No, you can't. If you put a full stop, it doesn't count though. So actually, you voted yes without meaning to. There we go. Okay, well, it looks like it's happening. So, nah. Okay. I mean, it might not because Ombu might go, actually, no, we're not going that way. I mean, hopefully he'll trust because we've done quite well by him, I think. Mostly. Oh, Miss Towel! Thank you for your 5 months!
Miss Thal just subscribed. Vadam's Billy
Cheers.
Bongos, Vadam's Billy Bongos, Vadam's Billy Bongos, Vadam's Billy Bongos.
How are you doing, Miss Towel? Thank you very much for the 5 months. I hope you are good. If the camera's off, the nerd didn't count. Fair. I mean, who knows? There could be something equally bad this way that just hasn't been revealed yet. We will find out in due course, I guess. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to ask a watermelon question here a moment. How do I make tools? I don't have any tools, and so therefore I can't do anything. Can be found by scavengers or bought from the trader. But where's the trader? Where's the trader? Are you going to sleep, Ownboo? What's happening? I think we're having a nap. You find them? The buying and making comes later? Okay. I just must have been really unlucky, Esplody, and just not found any. Work's done, so you played some Repo. I'm going to be playing Repo for the first time on Friday, Miss Hal. I'm really excited. Huts and caves, thank you. Okay, I will prioritise those as places to go, if possible. Okay. Food-wise. I mean, they're less hungry than they were. So that's something. But still. They can't make any more corn at the moment. They could be on the road. It looks like a village. Okay. Repo's hard on the eyes? Oh my goodness, is it? In what way? Without spoiling the game, in what way is it hard on the eyes? It's not like a motion sickness thing, is it, by any chance? Because I always struggle with motion sickness in games. Oh, I think we've got scavengers coming home. Excellent. They brought back stone and iron. Let's send you here, I guess, to the mine. Oh, it's the graphics? Okay. Well, I will bear that in mind. In case it ends up making me feel bad. Yeah, we can't really build much right now because we don't have any tools, which is bad. Very bad. I'm just desperately trying to keep everybody alive. They're not producing any more polenta because they... Wait a minute, but we have mushrooms now, so why don't we get them to do mushroom soup now? Yeah, mushroom stew. There we go. Vanilla Repo can be tough because it's a very dark game. You modded it pretty quickly to give better lighting. Huh. Yeah, I mean, if you think that there is a mod that might help with that, Kiri, that you could recommend me ahead of time on Friday, I might play around with it tomorrow. Homeless. Oh, God. Okay, homeless. They're not hungry anymore, so that's something. But they're now homeless, so... I'll put another house in there. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think we can really do much else, to be honest, at the moment, until we get those tools. Search tree. Did we do a food stand? I guess we're saving towards a food stand, and that might help get the food out to the more rural places. Boarding house? Oh yeah, can we do the cottage yet? Let's do a cottage because that's going to be even better quality housing for people, which will help them hopefully survive the poison a bit better than they are at the moment. Day 68, you know what that means. Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, they're not very happy with decoration. We can maybe try to fix a bit of that up, actually. 'Cause that'll be quite easy to do. There we go. They don't have enough resources for these, really? Oh god, it's wait. Oh god, we're saving up clay. Yeah, we can't do this. Heck! I didn't realise they cost so much clay. And clay is our pain point at the moment because I can't build a second thing. We don't have any tools. Did they go there? They did. So what about this thing here, a settlement? So if I send them to a settlement, it says that they are going to bring back people, but might they also bring back tools, I wonder? Is that backseating? It is backseating, yes. That is backseating. I know what the issue with my clay is, though. So the issue with my clay is this is functioning fine for the biome that we're in. And the second clay place that I'm trying to build, I can't make because I'm out of tools. So until we get those tools, we can't really up our clay production at the moment. I'm pretty sure did we have enough people working here? Yeah, we have maximum people working there. So it's just a case of waiting, unfortunately, really. So we're going to go down this way. Let's see what they might bring back from here a moment. Let's see. Maybe it's going to get fed again. Excellent. What bad things are we going to get down here? Yeah, they're a bit rare. It seems like a bit of a chokehold, though. If at this stage there aren't really any traders or anything, and no way to make them, then... yeah. Feels like a bit of a bottleneck. What about these places? Ancient scrolls. Oh, we could go to forest to get mushrooms. That might be helpful. You had too many tools? How have I ended up with so little? Okay, Obu is eating. What is this? Awaiting a decision. You encountered a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them join? Yeah, screw it. Hungry people have joined the village. Oh god, okay, fine. Lack of food. I'll send them here for now, and then we'll send them on to these places when they're back. Yeah, everyone's welcome here. We don't turn anyone away. But it doesn't mean that now we've got a lot of homeless people. Did we researched the cottages, right? And we can make them. Excellent. Oh, no. Don't want to put that there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Doesn't fit in. I mean, should we put... I kind of want them to be able to take advantage of all the beauty things. Maybe we put them in here. So if we've got 8 people, that's going to be 2 cottages. There we go. So it is in the research tree, the building and trading. Okay. Trade post? Trade post allows traders to land on Onbu. I'm going to prioritize that. I think. Yeah. How are we doing for stone slabs? Okay, we're not doing terribly. Excellent. You guys need to move. There we go. Let's put you there. Is anybody else kind of done with resources, I guess? Get them to farm these mushrooms. Because they're now out of mushrooms, of course. Everyone else looks okay. Onbu has arrived in the jungle biome. Is this... Wait, but this is a poisonous biome, is it not? This is the poisonous biome. Let me check on my crops and things. Okay, beet doesn't do amazingly here. Neither does beet. Beet and beet don't do amazingly. What does work here? Corn, nay. Tomato, yes. Okay, we're going to switch out to tomatoes then, I guess. Let's do that. Tomatoes it is. Cottage has been constructed. Let's go. That should be helping to solve the homeless issue. And another one is being built there. And then when these guys are done, we'll send them in. Oh, they are done. Excellent. Yeah, let's send them to get more mushrooms and things. We've got a sleeping spot coming up. Oh, no. A small poisonous forest. Oh, I don't know how many slabs and things and bricks we have, but if we can maybe get more of these cottages in, then they've got more, at least the people will have more of a poison resistance, you know? Let's get another one of those in, I think. Oh my goodness, there's like no completely awful negative things, which is excellent. I think we're doing pretty damn good on that front. Yeah, I'm doing the story because it's my first ever time playing, and I know the Wandering Village has been out for quite a bit of time in early access, but yeah, it's, as I say, my first time approaching it now in 1.0, which is very exciting. Okay, they should be planting tomatoes now. Hopefully. Not doing too good on the mushroom front, sadly. They've got so many mushrooms. They've got so much room for mushrooms. How are we doing for water? Oh my god, we're running out of water. This is why we need tools, goddammit. Do I need to build another one of these, maybe? We do not have a lot of water right now. An air well. I know that you can upgrade them, but guess what you need to upgrade them? Frickin' tools. And guess what I don't have? Tools. Tools, I know. It's bad. So annoying. What is that? It's an underwater biome. Oh my goodness. Okay. When the time comes, we have to go this way because then we get to go to the ocean biome, which it's gonna be cool. We get to see Onbu swim. It's very exciting. Can we put down like extra scavenging parties, or do we have to put down... Maybe we have to put down like an extra hut, I guess. Does the hut cost... Does it cost tools? Oh, it actually doesn't. It costs 30 clay though. That's really expensive in the clay department, and I kind of want to save up for the trading thing at the moment if we can. What's your issue? Wait, the mushroom farm? What's your problem? Not enough resources available. What do you mean not? Oh god, we're out of water. I did just build another air well. I'm wondering maybe if we need to... I don't even know. Because we kind of need all of this food. I mean, we're in a biome that has more water in it now, so maybe it will sort itself out for a little bit. This place is unaffected by poison and looks comfortable to sleep in. So can we sleep? How do I make Ombu sleep here? Do I have to do this? So I could go lie down. Be like, lie down, Ombu. Lie down in the safe place. And then would they sleep if they lie down here? I know he's like pretty damn awake, but maybe he could like catch up on his sleep here without getting too poisonous. Mega Chili, how are you? I saw the kitten that you're getting. Congratulations. They look adorable. Thank you for sharing in the Discord. Yeah, will he sleep automatically? Yeah. It makes sense to sleep here, like recharge as much as possible, doesn't it? I know it's daytime, but if it's a safe place to sleep, then that's good. Okay, we've got another cottage. Excellent. Excellent. What is not working as it should? Oh yeah, because this... we need more tools. What a surprise. What a hecking surprise. Let's get them to harvest these extra mushrooms. He's very cute. The other cats do not share that opinion. Oh, are they not getting on? Sometimes it could take a bit of time for animals to warm up to each other, can't it? For sure. Yeah, that needs more tools. That is just fine at the moment. This, what is your issue? Lack of water. Yeah, now we're gonna be short on food now. I think I might have screwed us. I think we might lose this run. I don't know if it's possible to lose a run, but I feel like if it is possible, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna put down a trade center at this point. Hopefully that might kind of save us a bit. Fingers crossed. I think we're short on bricks, however. So I'm going to speed up time. Oh, wait a minute. Did the scavengers come back, by the way? They did. Oh god, I shouldn't have sent them there. There's like hardly anything worth getting. Oh well. Okay, Ombu has napped. Ombu has had a nap. I did learn lots of things on this run. And I feel like for a first run, this is pretty good going. You know? I can't remember a single kind of colony management game where I've done a first run and just excelled. Trade post! Okay, so what do we need? Why is there not tools on here? Chat. Okay, wait a minute. This is my inventory. I take it back. This is my inventory. I'm gonna sell 2 corn. I guess we could sell the fish. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of wood. I have a lot of manure. I'm gonna sell like 100 manure. I'd sell like 150 herbs. I don't really have anything else. Oh, I just have to wait. Okay, I just have to wait till they arrive. I thought it was like in Anno where you kind of set the amount that you are willing to trade automatically. Have I dyed my hair? No. This is my natural hair color. I think it maybe just looks darker when it's down. Paint it, Sue. I don't often wear it down because it's just a faff to wash. Yeah, it's down today. Why do so many games have poop in them? I think devs just have a certain sense of humor, don't they? It's a trade ship! Okay. Excellent. Look at this. Okay, so we get alerted to the trade. We open the trade window. Please have tools. They have 4 tools. They have 4 tools. Is there anything else that we really need right now? Water, but they don't have any. Okay, I'm just going to buy the tools, except... Yes. Okay, and then before everything like kicks off again, I'm just going to pause because we want to decide what we're going to prioritize building. I think water is the biggest issue right now. So we're going to up the priority here because that's going to increase the water thing by like 25%. So we'll make that our top priority for the tools. What is a specialized membrane? 300% production speed in human environments. Oh, God. Yeah, but it costs freaking tools. I know we're short on clay as well. That's like the next priority. But hopefully we'll just get somebody coming in soon straight. Yeah, but water is definitely more important than anything else right now. Oh, we have tomatoes. What are these guys making? Let's stop mushroom stew and do grilled tomato in here. I think. Let's save up our mushrooms for a bit. I really like this game. It's really cute. I want to keep playing more. I'll probably play it off stream. You think 4 tools is a lot? Oh God, okay, we're so low on them. So whereabouts can I learn how to make tools then? Oh, did we do the food thing? Or not? What games am I playing for the streamathon? I'm going to be finishing my Grounded 1 playthrough, which was left on a hiatus about 2 years ago, Valoroka. So we're going to be playing Grounded 1, because Grounded 2 comes out next week. So we're kind of getting excited for that. That's going to be the main featured game. And then I'm doing Repo first experience, first time playing Repo with mods on Friday evening. And if we make it through to Saturday evening, I'm planning on playing Peak with Molly and JJam Jim at about 6 o'clock Saturday. Those are the main games. I might hop into June around those if there's time, but that's not definite. The other 3 are definite. Oh, so you normally get 2 tools, and we found 4. Excellent. Okay. Did we seriously not learn the food store thing? Food liquefier, tree nursery. Food stand. Oh, it's because we needed the clay. Crap. Okay. So if I am going to research something, it's something that doesn't require clay. Yeah, how does one make tools? Survival gear? Blacksmith? Creates tools out of iron. Okay. Iron furnace. Oh, we need ancient notes to make an iron furnace. Alright, if we've got to make an iron furnace then... Where can iron be found? Nowhere. Okay, we're in a... poisonous place. Chat, where are we going? School of fish. A large school of fish increases yield of fishery and can serve as food for Onbu. So it's fish or no fish at the moment, from what I can see. Both have sleeping spots. Uh-oh, poisonous fungi have started growing on Onbu. If not dealt with quickly, they will spread, infecting plants and poisoning villagers who go near them. Remove all poisonous fungi from Onbu's back using the harvesting tool! Guys? I'm gonna pause. is the fungi? Ugh! Okay, I found a patch there. We've got to find them all. I've paused because I know we've got to make that decision about what direction we're going in. And then we've got the middle of him to check as well. It's cool music. Okay. Those have been selected to be removed. I think it's just those two patches. I can't see any elsewhere. I guess it'll become more clear when he's moving. All right, where are we going? I think, because I can see the fish up there, I think we're going to go northeast. Yes or no in the chat. Are we going towards the fish? Yes or no? Vote now in the Twitch chat. Yes or no? We're not going towards the fish. Fish are friends, not food. Oh no. Wow. People are like, no, you ain't going towards the fish. Wow. Do you not want Ombu to live? It was equal. What does that mean? Ombu doesn't trust your commands. No! I think that means we're going in the opposite direction, which is really bad. Ombu is now like super hungry and it's all your fault. Okay, they're getting rid of the fungus. Which is good. Oh god, they're getting sick. I know you're getting sick, but you've got to get rid of this. Otherwise we're all going to have a well bad time, innit? A well bad time. Be a very cool music. I approve. Okay, I think we're out of the really bad stuff. Everyone is like all hands on deck, taking care. Not enough resources available. Oh, they put one tool in here. Where did they put the rest of the tools? Oh, they built the clay thing instead. Okay, fine. I guess we're going to do... I mean, farming up extra clay is really not bad for us because we are consistently low. I'm just concerned that we have 0 water. Okay, I think, yeah, Ombu. Oh, well, look, there's fish here. Look. There's fish here, so that's something. No party available. Oh, it's because they're scavenging over there. That's why. Yeah, we need some ancient scrolls to build the iron smeltering doodad, so... Oh, God, there was a trader? Why? No! I missed them. Oh, I was too distracted by everything that was going on. Yeah, we did not save the fish. We saved one small group of fish in favor of another, essentially. Yeah. Oh, we missed the trader. That's bad. That could have been more tools. Right, I'm just speeding up time a minute. Because I wanna send them here. And then get on with things. Okay, there we go. Send out party. Excellent. So this, if anything, is going to be food for Ombu, but ideally it could be food for us as well. And if it's going to be food for us, I think we need to research fishing, because I don't think we've done that yet. I know we're researching a food stand. Where's fishing? Fishery. Oh, great. We can't because it requires water. Excellent. Cool. No fishing for us, unfortunately. You need to be moved to a place that has more stones. God, what happens when we run out of stones? This is going to be a problem, isn't it? I guess we put you there. Okay, you're still gathering wood. Yeah, at least we should still have a bunch of clay now. Which is good. Yeah, we've already got 28. Excellent. So if we've got 28 clay... Oh, this is the food stand being researched. What was the thing that required clay that I wanted to... What was it? I can't remember. I can't even remember. Wheat harvesting? No. There was something that was 25 clay. Wait, that was the... Okay. Never mind. I'm just seeing if there's anything along here. Let's do pest control because that might... If we don't do that now, it might come to bite us later. No pun intended. So we'll do that. Food is going to be a bit of a problem. We've got food coming up though, but it's quite a ways away. I wonder if maybe now is a good time to launch a mushroom ball because we've got quite a few spare mushrooms. How does this work then? So does this... Okay, this guy... Okay, watch. This guy here is gonna... Who's this? Jabal is picking up the mushrooms and carrying them very proudly above their head. Like this, and then they're gonna launch it in here, and if we zoom all the way out, can we see them launch it at Ombu? Oh god, it's gonna take him several trips. How much? It takes 20. It's gonna take, how do I see one? Oh my goodness, he's literally picking up the mushrooms one by one. Okay, this is gonna take a bit of time. This is gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, the food stand. Yeah, that's what I need to make. There's a lot happening at once here. Food stand. Yeah, so this I'm hoping will help us like in the more rural areas, like there. And maybe out here as well. I mean, actually, to be honest, that's there. I don't think we need one out here. It was mainly over there that was the problem. Hydrate! Thank you. I will hydrate. Indeed. You feel like getting fed to wandering birds is a great honour amongst the people. The thing is... Ah! Okay, we want him to lie down in this area so he'll sleep. The thing is, if we want to sacrifice a villager to Onbu, we have to research how to do it first. Which costs resources that I don't have, unfortunately. Okay, this place looks unaffected by poison. Lie down. Go to bed. There we go. Before we go to the sea, how is Jabal doing? To be fair, they're all bringing mushrooms. Slowly but surely. They're all bringing the mushrooms. No, but it is actually a thing in the game, Valeroka. You can, I believe, sacrifice people. I don't know if it's actually feeding them to Onbu or what. Yeah. Oh, great wandering butts. Please accept this humble offering of yeeted mushrooms. Pardon me. They're working on it. But yeah, I don't think that fish is going to cut it alone, so... wait. How are the scavengers doing? They're still going? I don't think I can send them anywhere else at the moment. Oh, this means we can start researching the iron thing now. Uh-oh. They're hungry? Get lost. Why are you hungry? Oh, it's because the beets aren't doing well. Wait, why aren't the beets doing that well? Oh. Yeah, I'll get them to do mushrooms a minute. How can we eat mushrooms at Ombu if he's sleeping? Oh man, water is like our biggest issue right now as well. Show research tree. Iron furnace, here we go. I can't do it because why? We're low on planks and bricks apparently, okay. Oh, it's because you're not producing wood anymore. That would be a reason. Okay, it's happening, it's happening. Look, look. We're yeeting the mushrooms. Yeah! Catch it, Ombu. Mushroom ball. That's like not going to touch the sides. That's like the equivalent of eating one tiny piece of popcorn. I feel like that's not really done much for his hunger. How? It's not done anything for his hunger. It still says 74%. What the hell? Okay, well, I don't know what else. Yeah, one sunflower seed, one piece of popcorn. Yeah. Maybe Ombu will trust us more now, I hope so. So we're working our way towards this this new biome, which is quite exciting. What is going to be here? Okay, more mushrooms and wood, excellent. Definitely send somebody out here. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to eat this food because I can't do fishing at the moment. But Ombu should be able to eat from it. And he's not... Oh, his food did go down. He went from 75 to 60%. Yeah, his belly is slow. I guess so. Wait, what is clipped? What did I say? Did I say something weird without realising? Oh, God. Who's moaning now? What is this? Let me speed up time. A moment. Send party. There we go. Okay. Okay. What are the problems here? People are hungry. Why? They have 48 berry muesli. They have 31 grilled tomatoes. Like, what is your issue? What is your problem? Okay, iron furnace is almost done. Excellent. I'm guessing these things are iron.
Turtle made it to the water.
These things. Oh, it's an Ombu spike. Oh, they give stone. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here, but they are all very much appreciated. So thank you for doing that. Yeah, people are hungry. Okay, I have a watermelon question. Do I need to be putting more food huts down? I have one here. Obviously, the pantries are providing food for people. But should I be putting more of these down? Ombu's entered the ocean biome? Okay, if we've got a biome change, let's just check here. Apparently, tomatoes are fine. I'm wondering if... we could try growing beets. Let's try growing beets here. And Ombu has made it to the water. I'm excited to see if they swim. This is so cool. Look at it. Sean, hello. This is my first time playing, Sean. I can't believe I've waited for this long because I feel like this game is made for me. Yeah. It's really good. It's dinosaurs. Well, kind of. Large creature that looks like dinosaur. It's colony management. It's building. It's all the things. It's got good music. It's an indie. How are you doing, Sean? It's good to see you. Hi. You normally only use one food hut. Okay. Yeah, mine are just struggling for food for whatever reason. So I don't know. Yeah, they're hungry. This is so cool. He's going to go swimming. What have we got here? Ancient doodads. Excellent. You're spending too much on Magic the Gathering. Is that quite an expensive hobby, Sean? I see a lot of streamers get quite heavily into that. How am I and the kitty today? I am excellent. I believe the kitty is excellent. She's... I don't know where she is. She's... Penny! She's here somewhere. She's here somewhere. Yeah. I've been having problems with my ancient doodads. Should I consult an Ombu physician? Most likely. You know, the very British thing of when you can't remember the name for a thing, so therefore it must be a doodad. Or something like that. Yeah, she's settled in remarkably well. Within about 20 minutes of her being here, she was already playing with her toys. She'd figured out where her litter box was and she was eating food. Yeah, she's doing excellently. Yeah, and she's just hella cute. Okay, Ombu is swimming. Look at this. This is excellent. So Ombu should get to eat some fish, which is good. I guess you don't want to enter this biome when you're too tired. So there's a sleeping spot here. We should be good here. Hopefully. Hopefully. I haven't really been keeping an eye on traders. Open trade window. Oh, 2 days and 9 hours. All right, cool. Yeah, we need to be ready to trade. Hi, Peter. As a colony sim, how does this compare to, say, RimWorld? Sure. It's less war crimey, Peter. It doesn't quite seem to have that same sense of humour. However, I do believe at certain points you are going to have to make difficult decisions on whether you prioritise the health of your colonists or Ombu. But we've not really had to do much of that just yet. I mean, it's very similar in how it runs. You know, in terms of you've got to make sure that the food production is going well and all the rest of it. You know, they have their medics down and what have you. But the things that affect survivability are different from RimWorld or a traditional kind of survival crafting game. Mainly because rather than having traditional seasons, the weather and the climate is dictated by what biome you're in and moving into, which is pretty cool. Cool way of doing it. I'm trying not to hurt Ombu. I'm trying really hard to do the best that I can. Thank you. It has a very unique kind of style and set of graphics. I think if you enjoy RimWorld, you'd probably enjoy this. Yeah, we got to the water, which is cool. Look, he's swimming. I think I'm still really struggling to get enough water, though. Unfortunately. What is this? Current research, iron furnace, 99%. Let's go. Oh! Wait, can I plonk that down now? Oh, 2%. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. Right, Ombu is pretty damn hungry. 69% hungry to be precise. He's heading towards fish though, so... Oh my goodness, sorry. I don't know what it is about this biome. It struggles to kind of zoom out. Okay. Send a party, I guess.
Yesterday.
Oh, Molly!
Tomorrow.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Sean. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. There we go. Enjoy ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes,
Molly
Sean.
Berry gifted him Sean Bean a
Look at that.
subscription. Molly Berry
fish.
gifted a tier 1 sub to him Sean Bean.
Look! I'm Sean Ben. Amy has a bit of a hard time pronouncing names. Look at this. Look, Ombu's eating the fish. That's so cute. Ombu Ordinance 003. At least 3 villagers are required for a celebration. There is a sacrifice villager research line that you can go down, quite interestingly. We've not done that just yet, though, but we will at some point. Okay, so Ombu's eating the fish. Oh, the fish are doing a really great job at bringing that hunger down, look. And they will have a sleeping spot coming up. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. I don't know how to get the poison level down. Maybe we should look at researching some Ownbu specific stuff because we've not done that in a while. I'll wait till the iron thing's done and then we can look at that. Oh wow, he's really going for those fish, look. I know that if I had researched fishing that we would have been able to farm some of these for ourselves, but I didn't, so therefore we can't. Yeah, keep eating the fish, pal. Just, like, we're doing good for sleepiness. You can just stop and... There he goes. He's got them all. Look. He's just a hungry lad. I mean, you would be if you were this big. You'd need an awful lot of fish to keep yourself going, wouldn't you? Yeah. Beach Ownbu. Glow-in-the-dark beach Ownbu at that as well. Hi, Reza. Yeah, if we can get to this sleep spot, then we can rest and chill out a little bit. And then I guess we've got a crossroads to decide between. We will have to wait and see. Okay, what is happening down here? We're still waiting for the trader at the moment. We're researching iron things. And we are severely lacking tools in order to do much at all, to be honest. Unfortunately, how is everyone doing? People are less hungry than they were, which is good. They're eating a lot of roast tomatoes and berry muesli. I know that beets aren't ideal here, but we're trying to make them. We are struggling with food because we're struggling with water ultimately. I mean, could I build another one of these? An air well, I guess. We'll just keep building them. Okay, the scavengers are back. Excellent. 2 ancient notes. Are these more ancient notes? They are ancient notes, or what is that? Sands. Can be. Nah. We'll go for ancient notes and then we'll go for fish. I think. Oh, you finished the story? Hell yeah. Yeah, because you can unlock all of the different Ownbu styles like in-game. You don't have to like pay to get them, which is great. It's just like an in-game achievement. You can have different types of Ownbu. How sick? I don't think it's sickness, is it? Where you get that skin? I think it's difficulty level, is it? Not? Oh, what's this? Wait a minute. Ownbu is on an island where he can sleep. Okay, right. Now we sleep. Lie down. We're going to have a sleep. Wait, Ownbu, are you ignoring me? You better not ignore me, pal. Oh, it's because he was still technically in water. Okay, now he's not in water. Cool. So he's going to have a nap in the safe sleeping spot. He doesn't like it when his toes touch the water. Oh, bless him. I don't like it when my toes touch the water either. Okay, so he's having... Well, he will have a sleep. Which is good. They're scavenging. At the moment, it looks like both of these ways are fairly equal. Maybe this way has some more scavenging points for us, which might prove useful, though. I guess we'll try and get a little bit closer to figure out which way we want to go. We're still waiting for the trading to happen. That's the research done. Excellent. I'm going to queue up some more research. I think we should probably focus on Ownbu for a bit and getting his poison level down. So that's going to be Ownbu Doctor, I think. Yeah, let's do an Ownbu Doctor. And I think we can do iron now. Can we do iron? Iron Furnace. Excellent. Excellent. I love the Ownbu snoring sound. It's so hecking cute. I don't know if this is going to make these people mad because they're living next to it, but whatever. Research a seawater collector. What? This is how we could be collecting water this whole time? Shit. Shit. Okay, well, we'll do that next. That could have solved a lot of our issues. And we could have just stored the water in the tanks for later. Heck! It's not good. Yeah, Onbu's poison level isn't going down, so I assume we're going to need the doctor in order to fix that up. It's just quite salty. I guess so. I guess we'd have to find a way to unsalt it, desalt it. I don't know if either of those are actual words. Yeah. Right, I'm going to just speed up time so that we get our scavengers back and we can send them back out. I'm going to send them to the shipwreck so that they can come back with wood and fish. We've still got a bit of time here until we need to decide. Desalinate? Yeah, I guess that's a word. That's the fancy way of putting it. We've nearly got the people coming in to trade, which is good. Excellent. Excellent. How is everything doing? Okay, you're not producing because why? Not enough resources available, nothing to gather, not enough resources available? What do you mean not enough resources? I don't know what that means. The herbalist? Oh shit, it's the water. Okay, I do understand what the problem is there. Fair. Same with all of the farms for that matter. They're not doing very well. Oh, we need to put somebody in here for the water. Bad humidity here, which isn't helping. You want Ombu to do the Cha-Cha slide? You get Obu to emote at some point. We're kind of getting close on this. They both look the same so far, except this maybe looks... I don't know. They look the same. I don't know. We'll wait a minute. We'll wait a minute. Yeah, you would have thought the ocean would have been humid, right? Okay, we've got a trader coming in. Please have some tools so that we can build more things. Okay, they have 3 tools. Excellent. I've been using my herbs primarily. Is there anything else that we might need? Survival gear and stuff. I'll just get the tools for now. We'll just get the tools for now. Speed up time. We just researched an Onbu doctor. Onbu doctor, there we go. So all of Onbu's stuff is going to go up this end here. Pest control. I guess we'll put that down once this is built, I think. Where's the seawater? Yeah, seawater collector. Damn it. I bet you by the time we get to putting this down, we're out of the ocean biome. Oh, chat, what do you think? This is a hard one. I think we just gotta... Yeah, I think we just gotta leave it as close as possible. Until we decide. Both got mushrooms, both got points of interest. Okay, I'm going to send them there. What do we think? Oh. I mean, this road looks mildly more like there's something going on. The southeast, it looks like it has... It looks like we're more likely to capture that point of interest. Oh, but then there's the... I kind of want the mushrooms more. Okay, I think I'm going to vote northeast. We're going to go northeast. Yes or no in the chat for northeast. I don't think it really matters much at this point because they both look so similar. But I'm going for the extra little tree things where we can get more food. 1 vote. Yes, says Mickle. There we go. Molly says no. Oh, okay. I mean, they both look very similar. They both look very similar. Maybe. No, you have to say yes or no. Okay, well, 63% of people said yes, so that means we're going this way. We're going this way. We're researching collecting seawater and turning it into water at the moment. Ness and Yo. Yeah, where are they investing these tools? Oh, they're like investing. Okay, this one got an upgrade. Excellent. It got an advanced funnel. Excellent. Yeah, chat is ever helpful, as always. Okay. Yeah, they're moaning that they're hungry again. They've got plenty of food, although they are running out of tomatoes. Oh, yeah. They are running out. I might put them on... Yeah, tomatoes in here as well. Until we get the water situation sorted. Okay, so we should now be able to get water through seawater, I guess? Where would that even be? Also, is the Onbu Doctor built yet? No. Oh, the iron furnaces, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, where would the seawater thing be? Where would that be? Here we go, seawater collector. Okay, so this has to go on the edge to work. I'm going to prioritize this because water is the big thing right now. Yeah, prioritize that. Please and thank you. How are the scavengers doing? Have they returned? They have. Okay, let's send them. Already scavenged. No part. Wait, no party. Where are they? Huh? Oh, there they go. Let's send them there. I'm going to speed up time. Okay, the Onbu Doctor is done. Show interactions. Slightly reduce Onbu's poison level. Reduces 15% and slightly increases its trust. Yeah, let's do that because we're currently sat at 15%, so that would kind of be perfect. And it will also increase Onbu's trust with us too, which is a good thing. Noot noot. Thank you for the noot noot. So we're doing that over there. That was a good investment for Onbu, I think. They're still moaning about lack of food. We are working on the water situation though. We're working on it. There we go. Bam, bam. So it collects salt water from the ocean. Only works when Onbu is surrounded by water. But do we not have to then do something with the water to make it fresh water? I wonder. Is there anything else in that? Yeah, here we go. Look, evaporate it. Evaporates liquids to make water. Let's see about that. Okay. We're figuring out the things. Yeah, liquids. I don't know what other liquids there are. We should, when we're stopping to eat here, we should see about just stopping to sleep as well, because I feel like if Onbu runs out of stamina, we're going to have a bad time. So, yeah, when he gets here to feed, we'll see about having a slip. A little slip. Okay, everybody's moaning about lack of water. You're moaning about lack of clay, I guess. Yeah. Ah, it will come back. It's just slow in this biome, I guess. Okay, food is a big problem right now. We have berry muesli that's being made, fine. Mushroom stew, fine. Grilled tomato, we are, yeah, running out of tomatoes. And we have people that are starving as a result. Yeah, we need that water. Okay, water is flicking between 0 and 5, which means it is going up. Ombu is on an island where they can rest. Let me see then. If you're going to rest, let's do... I mean, shouldn't they eat first and then rest? Eat and then rest, right? There we go. What is this? Awaiting a decision. Oh, stranded nomads. The warm glow of a small fire can be seen from a hole in the ship's bow. Approaching it, your scavengers find a small group of shipwrecked nomads. Some of them seem very sick. We have to help them. Let's give them some of our herbs. We can give them some of our herbs rather than taking them in. They want 30. Yeah, let's do it. There you go. Get a bear. Woo! They gave us 3 tools! Let's go! That was the right decision. Yeah, Onbu is going to eat. And then when Onbu finishes eating, we'll get them to sleep. I think. Yeah, you eat those mushrooms, Onbu. You eat them. Nom nom nom. I like how he's just kind of like licking them. Licking the mushrooms. Yeah, I don't want to speed up time too much and then not be able to rest. Okay, so then we go to you, show interactions, we go lie down. Wait, he doesn't want to... Ombu doesn't trust my command? Why? Ombu? Ombu is annoyed by your frequent commands and ignores you. Ombu, we're going to die. If you literally don't lie down now, we are going to die. Why doesn't he trust me? Okay, they're going to like heal him now. Maybe we can like... Oh god, guys, this isn't good. Lie down's not sleep. Yeah, but I can't command him to sleep. But if he lies down, he sometimes sleeps. Is what I've noticed. But yeah, ain't gonna happen. So, I guess we're gonna die. This is the end of our run! What did we just research? The evaporator. Okay, where was the... Yeah, this isn't good. Because if you... I'm pretty sure if he runs out of stamina, we're in trouble. So we have to get all the way over here, and I just don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, can I send scavengers here? No, that's just a feeding spot. What's this? 20 kelp. Can be refined into food or medicine for Onbu. Interesting. Penny! Why are you meowing at me? Is it because it's nearly dinner time? She's meowing at me. What? You want to come up here for a minute? Oh, hang on. I'm just going to put her in my lap for a minute. There we go. Just don't get on the desk, please. There we go. All right, where am I sending? Send party. 5 mushrooms. Oh, that's really crap. I should have sent them over there. Yeah, Squill, good evening. I see you on YouTube. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Please don't climb on my desk. Yeah, that's it. You can... Yeah. She just wants cuddles. She really is the cutest. I'm not sure I'm going to get away with playing... No! Oh. Off the desk, please. Will you go on the flower thing instead? Yeah, can you go on? There we go. Can you go on here? I've put her on her perch in the hope that she will stay there instead. Yeah. Yeah, don't get on the desk is a tough one. You might find you need to make her an allowable spot. Well, this is... I'd hope that this would be it. I don't know if I need to bring it closer, maybe, to encourage her to be on here. Maybe it needs to be within lap distance so that she can crawl off my lap and onto it rather than onto the desk. Yeah. Oh, you got a dog, Sean? That's awesome. What kind of dog did you get? What kind of dog did you get? I think I'm going to call it a day, chat, anyway. I think this is probably a good place to do that. Because I'm hungry and she's hungry. We'll sit here for a minute so that you can see her. But I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed it a lot. I'd like to play it again at some point. I'll probably play quite a lot of this off stream, I think.